totally thought I had Wallpaper Engine muted already. My bad, my bad. Hello! Welcome in, Rex. Hello, Diva. Duva? Christ. Wow, that's wild. Alright. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome to Tuesday. My camera's all out of whack here, buddy. Hello. Welcome in. I don't know why that's playing like that, but that's fine. Is this the right playlist? Did I select the right playlist? I did. Okay, I don't know why it's like starting from the mid section of the song. Diva, yeah, for real. Hello. How's it going? It's been a little bit. It feels like it's been a long time. Like I know that we streamed on Thursday. We streamed Echoes of Wisdom, but for some reason it feels like it's been a whole week. She thinks you're from Overwatch too. No, I was thinking Diva from Elephant Princess. But I know Diva's in a character in Overwatch as well, a game I've never played. Hi, how's it going? Hello, Rex. Hello, Duva. Hello, any lurkers. Hope you're doing alright. It's been kind of just a very, very casual week. This is kind of the start of my winter break. Everybody else, no, Fable, you're gonna come up here. She is a Japanese girly with a mech? Okay. The only character I know from Overwatch is Winston. And how everybody wants to be Winston. That's literally all I know about Overwatch. While everybody else was playing Overwatch, I was playing Paladins, which is the only big online shooter that I ever got into. I haven't touched it in a very long time. I've heard that they changed a lot about the game, and it's not really my cup of tea anyways. But no, I've been playing a lot of Project Zomboid, a lot of it. I actually got the chance to buy it during the winter. Actually, I didn't even fucking buy it. Domo bought it for me, which finally gave me the chance to play it unpirated, which is good, because I was playing it pirated. Which is why I don't have I want to be that hamster fella. That hamster fella? Is that another Overwatch? I forgot his name. I don't even know who you're talking about. The only hamster fella I know is Minsk. The bald monk guy from Baldur's Gate 3, who I didn't even get on my first and only playthrough of that game. But no, I've been enjoying kind of the break, because I was still doing a bit of work during like the holidays. I didn't work Christmas Eve or anything like that, but I did like, you know, like think about it, which kind of puts in that Hammond or Wrecking Ball. Hammond sounds familiar. I don't know. But, yeah, so I kind of, like, I started my break kind of when I got that video out. And so I'm probably gonna let the rest of the week go through. I might start typing it on the script. Because my brain works in a really interesting way, you know? Like, even if I'm not actively at my computer, even just, like, thinking about the script. I love the green sheets. Thank you. This was knitted for me for Christmas, and then that was given to me from my dad last Christmas, actually. So, yes, we're making the room seem very green. I don't really know why it's going out like that, but you know how it is. And also, this is just kind of... This makeup is because I've also been playing Hyrule Warriors. I'm obsessed with green. Green is also one of my favorite colors. I can agree with that. This is just because I've been playing Hyrule Warriors, and I really like the fairies in that game. I'm thinking that whenever we beat, whether it's Echoes of Wisdom or Fallout New Vegas first, we are going to play the Pokemon games, like, immediately after. I do know the next couple games that we're going to be playing. I know that we're going to be starting up Dragon Age Origins. I know we're going to be starting up the Pokemon games. I just have to see about either buying an Eevee or Pikachu, or I have to see about borrowing it from a friend, because I don't actually own Eevee Pikachu. What Pokemon game? All of them pre-Scarlet and Violet. All of the Switch games pre-Scarlet and Violet. So we're going to be playing through Let's Go Pokemon Eevee or Pikachu. We're going to be playing through Legends Arceus. We're going to be playing through Sword and Shield. And we're going to be playing through BDSP. It's going to be all of the Pokemon games before Scarlet. Or it's going to be all the mainline Switch Pokemon games before Scarlet and Violet, as kind of a way to prove that they weren't all that bad. Because the thing about the Pokemon games pre-Scarlet and Violet is according to the internet, they were all bad and they were all horrible and they all crashed and they all ran like shit and they were all like 1s out of 10s. And then Scarlet and Violet was like this godsend perfect game. Like, the internet treated Scarlet and Violet like it was the second coming of Christ for some reason, and it never made any sense to me. It's kind of like how people flipped on Mario Odyssey the second Donkey Kong Bonanza came out, except they're just lying. Like, when Sword and Shield came out, there was a couple day one patch leaks that came out, but when the patch came out, I didn't see a single glitch. I didn't see anybody falling through the world. I didn't see it trending on Twitter. Same thing with Legends Arceus. Legends Arceus looked like it ran amazingly. I didn't see any major glitches. I didn't see any game-breaking glitches. I didn't see any crashes. I saw nothing but praise for the game. Everybody was on the same page about Legends Arceus. BDSP released before Arceus and was stable, but not what people wanted, right? Like, BDSP seemed to have the least amount of people, like, upset with it. Will you do Legends ZA too? No, because that's my point. My point is that people have been treating Scarlet and Violet and ZA like they're fucking masterpieces that can do no wrong, have never done wrong in their entire lives, are the best things to come out since the second coming of Christ, when they're just wrong. Like, objectively, they are wrong. The kind of shit that Legends ZA does seems, like, I haven't played it and I don't want to play it. So maybe I'll just make it more about Scarlet and Violet, but it seems kind of boring. Like, the combat looks like it's a lot of, like, waiting. The characters don't seem all that fleshed out. The DLC is just, like, the same map, but paid. Like, it's just, it doesn't, it's kind of in that bracket where it's like, it's treated like it's the god of Pokemon, when I'm sorry, but Eevee, Legends Arceus, BDSP, and Shield were way better. That's kind of my point, and I'm tired of pretending they're not. I'm tired of the internet trying to convince me that these games are the second coming of Christ, and then all of a sudden being like, oh my god, Legends Arceus fucked my grandma and then killed my dog. Legends ZA resurrected my dog. Like, that's the kind of shit that came out once Scarlet and Violet and ZA were out, especially when Scarlet and Violet released, and all of a sudden, like, despite us seeing nothing but game-breaking glitches, despite us seeing, like, people falling through the ground, shinies spawning in areas you couldn't get them, multiplayer not functioning, the fucking sandwich thing, everyone was like, yeah, Legends Arceus killed my grandma. Like, it was ridiculous. Heart Gold and Soul Silver are the best Pokemon games. I should probably replay those, because I tried to play Soul Silver a couple years ago and I got bored. I feel bad for that. I did make it to the 8th gym though, I just never beat it, because I just kind of got bored. But now I've been playing, well, I haven't even touched Black since I've been playing it, because Black and White is also just not, Black and White seems to have incredibly good writing, also high sprung. Black and White seems to have incredibly good writing, but I don't like the aesthetic. The aesthetic of Black and White has, like, no color, no whimsy. It's very modern, and that's just not my thing. Like, there's no color, there's no whimsy, there's no, like, all of the Pokemon designs are kind of like the same palette. It's just, I don't know, it bugs me. And I want to like it, and I think I'm enjoying it, but I'm unironically just kind of bored. I think I just beat the 4th gym leader, because I'm at Nimbasa City. Yeah, because it's the electric type that had 2 Emolgas. I just beat her, and I haven't played the game since November because I was just getting bored. I was getting bored, and the world wasn't interesting. Like, Nimbasa City is okay, but, like, the minigame is kind of boring, like, the musical minigame is kind of boring, and I'm not really a big fan of the train, the train minigame, or not the minigame, it's a battle tower sort of thing, and I never really found those enjoyable in Pokemon. So I don't know, I haven't played it in a while because I'm just not really all that interested in it, and but I kind of need to beat it because I need to transfer all of my Pokemon from Platinum to the Switch, and I need to have Pokemon Black beaten before I can do that. I recently restarted Soul Silver because my wonderful GF let me borrow it. It's very fun. Hell yeah. Good on them. Good on them. Yeah, no, that's actually why I'm kind of glad I got a Switch 1. Or sorry, Switch 2. Because I feel like I'm going to be able to play these games at their base value instead of having to worry about these alleged glitches. You know what I mean? Like, but then at the same time, okay, it's gonna have to be like, the way that I'm gonna have to structure is I'm gonna have to try and not make Scarlet and Violet, because I have to look at these critically, right? So the reason why I wanted to get a Switch 2 to play the Pokemon games is so that I can experience all of these games at their best with no frame issues, with no major glitches, right? But that also kind of means I can't be a hypocrite and mention Scarlet and Violet's glitches when I'm criticizing it, right? But I feel like I'll still have to make a case for it, considering they were never properly patched out. And like, I remember what it was like for all of these games to have been released. When Sword and Shield released, I saw nothing about glitches. When BDSP released, I saw nothing about glitches. When Legends Arceus released, I saw nothing but glitches. But then when Scarlet and Violet came out, people were T-posing in cutscenes, falling through the floor, shinies were spawning in walls you couldn't reach them at. I feel the Switch Pokemon games all rub me the wrong way, except Pikachu, Eevee, and maybe Arceus, but I'm mixed with that one. And see, that's the thing, is that I don't know Pokemon Eevee and Pikachu. Those are games I don't have. Hi Ed. These games I don't have experience with, but I've seen that they've done things in a very interesting way, right? But Sword and Shield, unironically, ignoring the fucking 1,000-year crisis that Rose wants to solve right then and there, okay? Ignore that. I genuinely feel like Sword and Shield has one of the more interesting Pokemon stories. Like, I'm being so fucking for real with you right now. Hi, Count. I genuinely feel like Sword and Shield fucking cooks way harder than, like, a lot of the other Pokemon games have. I think people hang on to the Rose thing a little bit too much. And I know that it's like the fucking top part of it, but the world building that Sword and Shield does and how it comes together, you can ignore Rose, like, entirely and still have a good time with the story. Thank you, Cowd. Dude's vibing to this Eterna City song. I just hate the DLC problem with it, but Sword and Shield's DLC is fucking awesome. First of all, I'm extremely biased because Sword and Shield DLC brought Crobat in, and that's my favorite Pokemon. And just saying, Scarlet and Violet in Legends CA doesn't have Crobat. That's why it's the worst Pokemon games. But no, the DLC allowing you to, like, catch all of those legendary Pokemon and kind of making it like a, what's the term? A roguelike. The fact that it has DLC shouldn't have been a thing. I disagree. I think DLC is great for these Pokemon games because it allows people to play them longer, especially since the games, couldn't you shove it into the main game? No, because they were entirely new maps. Starla Stream, hi Ruby, they were entirely new maps with entirely new Pokemon added and like new music, new characters. I mean, I agree that they shouldn't be throwing out Pokemon as early, but I feel like Sword and Shield's DLC is totally granted, like totally worth it. Compare that to Scarlet and Violet's DLC, where the game still wasn't functioning by the time it was out, or Legends CA's DLC that was announced before the game had even released. Integrate it somehow via a free update. I don't think that's how the world works anymore, Rex. Like, I feel like that argument could be made for any game and not just Pokemon. But the Sword and Shield, when I have to pay, the money is what rubs me the wrong way when I have to pay, and well, that's just modern gaming though, Rex. I saw someone the other day, actually literally today, because I think Dead by Daylight got an update either like last night or something that added a bunch of Stranger Things characters and Vecna's in now. People were complaining that to buy the Robin skin, they had to buy Nancy. And it's like, yeah, because that's just the kind of game that it is. I don't necessarily agree with it, but like, yeah, if you want a skin in a multiplayer game like that, you're gonna need to pay money. Having to pay for basically every cool update really ruins my interest in things. I mean, yeah, but like, in the case of Sword and Shield, it was two entirely new maps, entirely different stories, characters, new Pokemon added in. Pokemon could have still steered away from it. Maybe I'm a hypocrite. Well, we know now that Pokemon only really cares about the money. Like, I'm surprised that that's what you're upset about, and not the fact that Legends ZA announced the DLC before the game was even out. At least Pokemon Sword and Shield was out for, I think, like, let's look it up. I want to look it up. Okay, wait. When did Pokemon Sword and Shield release? Pokemon Sword and Shield was released November 15th, 2019. What about the DLC? The DLC released almost a full year later on June 17th, 2020. And then, okay, wait, the Isle of Armor was June 17th, 2020, and the Crown Tundra was October 23rd. So there was a full year before all the Pokemon games shouldn't have full DLC, full stop. Again, I just have to disagree, because Legends Arceus 100% deserved some sort of expansive DLC, and it just didn't get it. And in fact, I think BDSP should have also had DLC that added in a little bit more of Platinum's like content, like being able to catch Giratina and go into the distortion world. I don't think it should have been a Pal Park thing. Now hear me out. That doesn't mean I want them to charge a shit ton of money, because I can agree that it should have been in the original BDSP. Honestly, I think most DLC should be accessible only by being really high level, or whatever the equivalent is to the game, instead of money. I feel like that's a valid take. The only reason why I don't agree is because that's just not the world that we live in. And making content and, like, upgrading a world like that costs money. And so, like, if you were to go to a tailor, if you bought a pair of jeans, it shows devotion to the game. Yeah, but a business has to make money. If you had a pair of jeans and you wanted to go to a tailor to get the jeans to have, like, an extra pocket, do you think that, like, they wouldn't want to charge you money for having to use the materials to give you an extra pocket in your jeans? Do you think that you would be able to just, like, show a card of how many times you've shown up to get your jeans altered? That's all it is? Like, that's just not business. I can understand wanting it to be earned, especially since a lot of DLC, like the ZA one, is just not worth it. But Sword and Shield had 2 entirely new open zone areas with new brought in Pokemon, new legendary designs, new stories, and music. All of that, except maybe the models added in because they took it from the 3DS, costs money to do. It's not really about, it's like you as a dev showing you care about the consumer, and the fact that the DLC must be paid is not okay, especially on Nintendo that uses the money for lawsuits. You as a dev showing you care about the consumer. So, like, let me turn this around to give you another example of why I don't agree with that. Toby Fox and Deltarune, okay? Chapters 1 and 2 of Deltarune are completely free, right? And Toby Fox clearly puts a lot of love and care and affection and work and time into Deltarune. So chapters 3 and 4 cost money because he spent years on it. He made models, he added in effects, he made the music. Are you saying that because he put a paywall on chapters 3 and 4 that he's showing he doesn't care about the consumer? Because that's just not what business is. That's just not what it is to create something and to put all your work into it, especially when you have employees you have to pay. That's just not how the world works. You know? We can argue about how we think that housing should be free, which I agree, and water should be free, which I agree, but that's just not how the world works. We have to be realistic. Hello, Deviled Graphite. Welcome in. We're having quite a discussion right now, and it's very curious. It's a very curious take. Did I arrive at about? No, Skungo, you're good. We're good. We're good. We're just having like this is actually a decent discussion to be having to this music. Funny enough, at least you get free DLC, but you can pay for a bit of extra, which still would give a larger audience access and keep interest in the game. He lets you try the 2 chapters, and if you like it, buy the rest. If not, you didn't pay for the full game. But like, he's still charging for more content by saying that he shouldn't be charging when chapters 1 and 2 are free, which 1 and 2 could be its own game on its own. It basically was. Chapters 1 and 2 had a lot more content than even Undertale did, and he still had to put a lot of work into that. Well, what games are we dishing? Well, the conversation started because I had said, the conversation started from me talking about how I'm gonna make a video on the Switch Pokemon games before Sword and Shield. So, Pokemon Legend, or Pokemon ZA, or sorry, Pokemon Eevee and Pikachu, let's go Eevee and Pikachu, Pokemon Sword and Shield, Pokemon BDSP, and Pokemon Legends Arceus. And then I started talking about the DLC, and Rex said that the DLC should be free. Because when devs make you spend money on things that they've worked on, they don't care about consumers, which is just like, things cost money. Like, I can agree, but you having 80% of the game and then needing to buy the last 20%, like, is like, no to me. Give me the full game or F off. I see it that way. It's my dumb mentality. I don't think it's dumb. I believe you're being a bit choosy with where that logic lies, because like I said, Legends ZA sold DLC before the game even came out. It was 40 CAD, and all it didn't add a new area, it barely added new Pokemon from what I understand. It just spawned you into the same map with the textures removed, and you have a time limit. That is I feel like that is way worse than Sword and Shield creating a new overworld with new maps, new Pokemon, new characters, new music, and like a roguelike. Like the last DLC, Isle of Armor, I can agree, was a little underwhelming, but the Crown Tundra not only introduced a really interesting and original concept of like a mythical legendary Pokemon being swapped out because you have like 2 versions of the same Pokemon that's just 2 different types, right? The fucking bunny with the horse, like, that's cool. We've never had that before in Pokemon. We've never had it so that a mythical Pokemon can ride another mythical Pokemon and you can choose which one you want. You can have the ice one or you can have the ghost one. The ghost one's cooler, but like, that was completely original. Of course that's gonna cost like $30 because it's a new area, but Legends ZA didn't do that. That's kind of what I'm confused by. Yes, Calyrex. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, that's just cool. That is new content. And the Crown Tundra also had the legendary, like, roguelike dungeon where you go through with a Pokemon chosen for you, and then you have the option to catch the next Pokemon or continue with what you have, and then at the very end of the dungeon, you have a chance to not only fight, but catch a legendary, some that we haven't even seen in a long time, and they're not shiny locked either. You have the chance to legitimately catch a shiny legendary Pokemon with just skill. Like, that's incredible. That in itself, I would agree, should cost money. And the fact that Game Freak even went as far as to make these legendaries not shiny locked for the first time without you having to do the event bullshit, I feel like is a valid reason to show that they do, or at least at the time did, care about the consumers. Because they're allowing you to catch a shiny Mewtwo for the first time since, like, Pokemon Gold, or, like, Pokemon Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Versus, again, Legends ZA, just stripping the overworld of its textures and giving you a time limit and having you to do the same mundane things that was better in Legends Arceus, which is like catch 3 Pokemon or fight 3 Pokemon or go over here. Like, that is way worse. That is where I can agree with you. that it's ridiculous. Or even Bonanza. Bonanza is another example. I think I'm just broken that is biasing my opinion. I totally get it. That's why I didn't buy Legends EA, because I have no interest. I'm terrified of spending my money. If it's like that different, fair, valid, you can monetize it. That's a good thing. It's very good, but it hurts me physically to give money to Nintendo that flames all the other indie projects instead of letting them bloom. Yeah, no, I can agree with that. If Nintendo has not been reasonable with its money in the past. I can agree with that. I understand that frustration. I just can't get behind implying that a company doesn't care about their fan base because they won't give them an entire new map for free. And that's just not the world that we live in. I can get that DLC costing money, the $5 horse armor in Oblivion, I must away, but I shall return with wine. Hell yeah, Ruby. I can agree that having to pay like $40, $50 for like another half of the game is ridiculous. Like I was about to say, Donkey Kong Bonanza, including the DK Island as like a $30 DLC instead of just throwing it in as a post game because there's only 2 things that you can do in that area, that I can agree is bullshit. That is absolutely ridiculous, and that did not need to be paid DLC. It is very clear that they made that area in development and then realized that they could throw it in later. You know what I mean? Like, that I can agree with. I just, like, Sword and Shield is, I will defend that game for the rest of my life. I genuinely think Sword and Shield is a fantastic game. You milking money from the people to spend on lawsuits, I'm like, fuck you, company. Very true, very true. I want to see what, Devil said earlier. You said something about Legends Arceus. Arceus got me fucked up. Valid concern about the game price. I felt that way about Monster Hunter Wilds. Legends Arceus is my favorite Pokemon game. Actually, full stop. It's like being asked to donate to food banks by a multi-billion-dollar company. Yeah. No, yeah. No, I can see that. You needing the amiibo to have the music in the new Metroid game. Yes, that's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. I feel like this DLC thing is definitely like a modern, like a this year issue. You know what I mean? Like, cause I just don't remember this being a thing. Not even like 10 years ago. This is definitely something that happened after the pandemic. I love Arceus, don't get me wrong. Yeah, no, I genuinely think, and that's another reason why I want to make this video, is because I was too young to appreciate. That's understandable. There were so many things about it and so many new things that they had thrown in that genuinely blew my mind. Like, the fact that it was kind of the first Pokemon game, if you ignore like the stadium games, it was kind of the first mainline Pokemon game to actually switch up the combat. Because yeah, it's still turn-based, but now you've got like the Final Fantasy X bar up here in the corner that tells you whose turn is coming up, and you can do things to make your turn come up faster or later, and you can do things to like to make your attacks hit harder, but now you're gonna be going like 2 turns away. That was unironically like one of my favorite things about Legends Arceus, because it made me actually have to think. I giggled with so much excitement at the battle style. So yeah, it was fucking awesome. The remixes of the Sinnoh songs too, like recognizing the characters not even just from Gen 4, but like from Gen 3 and even Gen 8. Like Legends Arceus felt like it was sprinkling bits of love into all of Pokemon. Like not even just like, yeah, it's Legends Arceus, so a majority of the Pokemon that you come across and a majority of the characters are based off of Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. Like, we've got the Volo and the old lady that look like Cynthia. We've got the girl that looks like Cyrus. We've got the guy that looks like Professor Rowan, I think his name is. I'm so bad with names. But, like, but you also had the professor that was, like, a reference to Sword and Shield. We had the ninja guy that was a reference to that green-haired kid from Ruby and Sapphire, games I have yet to play. I've never experienced the Hoenn region, not even once, and I feel like I should. And, you know, we got to see kind of the introduction to what the world of Pokemon was like before it was, like, people in Pokemon. Like, Legends Arceus introduced so much lore in what wasn't even meant to be a mainline Pokemon game. It improved the turn-based battle system. It gave us free DLC. Rex, there you go. Legends Arceus had free DLC that didn't necessarily give us a new world, but it did make shiny hunting and completing the Pokedex a whole lot easier, completely free. It gave us mounts to walk around in before Scarlet and Violet did. It gave us the, fucking, the, what is it? I'm having a difficult time. The dome thing, the space-time distortions before ZA did, you know? I was like maybe 12, but Pokemon Rangers I loved so much. That's the one on the DS, right? Thank you for the follow, Deviled Graphite. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Yeah, that was the one on the DS, right? Where you have to fucking circle the stylus and put marks on the bottom of your DS to capture the Pokemon. I think I remember that. Yes, on the DS. Yeah. I think my cousin owned that and I played a lot of it. But yeah, like, the Pokemon Legends Arceus did so fucking just yeah, no, exactly, yeah. God, I wish that we knew screen protectors existed back in the day, eh? But that's how great Legends Arceus was. It genuinely was, in my opinion, the perfect Pokemon game. Because it wasn't open world, but it was open zone, and all of the areas were different. The music was either completely original or had great remixes, multiple phase bosses, and even just Pokemon bosses where you're not necessarily throwing out your Pokemon and spamming the one good move that works. The boss fights in Pokemon ZA revolved around your skill as a player, not around how high leveled your Pokemon were. Like, that's insane. We've never had that. We have never had that before. And Legends Arceus did it. Even like Legends Arceus was so good, seeing someone that had 6 or even 5 Pokemon as a trainer was a big deal. Like, Legends Arceus's whole thing was that Pokemon being trained and becoming a Pokemon trainer was an entirely new thing. You were lucky enough as a basic human being in Pokemon Arceus, in Legends Arceus, you were lucky enough to have maybe 2 Pokemon. Like, I don't even think, there's only like 2 Pokemon trainers, I'm pretty sure, in Legends Arceus that have a full team, because that's out on how unheard of it was. Can you remember how many Pokemon trainers you came across in like Heart Gold, Soul Silver, or Platinum, or Black that had like 5 Rattatas? Or like 7, or like 6 Magikarps, the fucking fishermans that always have 6 Magikarps. We didn't get that in Legends Arceus. When Volo has a full team and that piano kicks in, that is real fear. I genuinely don't think a single Pokemon game has ever been able to recreate that. And then also the Giratina fight. We had a 3-phase boss fight with no healing in between. And then all of a sudden, it's bad because Scarlet and Violet allows you to make sandwiches? Did I fucking go through a portal and come into a world where Legends Arceus, like, killed your grandma? Like the trolls? That's what I don't understand. That's why I want to make this video. Because people are just, like, out of their minds. And then all of a sudden, everyone's like, we're seeing footage of Scarlet and Violet players falling through the floor and, like, glitching through walls. You can't enter any of the buildings. You can't enter, like, a shop. It just opens up a menu. You can't even change your outfit. And somehow, it's the best Pokemon game ever made? Do you see how fired up I got about this? Because it makes me lose my mind. I don't understand where this mindset comes from. I've been arguing with people on Twitter about it for years, because I don't understand. And the same thing happened with Legends ZA. Water, got it. And you wanted me to blow bubbles for the cats, I remember. I don't understand. Like, sorry, I'm like hella into it. Everyone was saying Legends ZA is the only Pokemon game to change up the combat. It's the only Pokemon game that has the best fashion. It's the only Pokemon game that's open zone. You're wrong. Like the internet is wrong. That's not true. None of that is true. Legends Arceus is right there. It's right there. You know what I mean? Like, that's what drives me nuts about it. And that's why, like, literally, as soon as we're done, either Fallout New Vegas, which, yes, we're playing today, and Echoes of Wisdom, I really don't know anything about Pokemon, so I haven't said anything so far. I appreciate you guys for listening either way, because I get fired up about this, bro. I get fired up about this in the same way that I get fired up about people preferring winter over summer, and their reasoning for it being, well, there's no bugs, and you can just warm yourself up. No, you can't. No, you can't. You want to know why? Because there was an apartment here in Canada, in Quebec, I believe, that got frozen. Like the whole apartment was covered in ice. Because when the person left the apartment, when the person, like, got evicted and left, they turned the heat off because it was put in their name. And so the landlord never went to go check out the apartment. It got so cold over multiple days that the pipes exploded, filling the entire apartment in water, and then the water froze over. That is how cold it gets nowadays, at least here in Canada. And you're gonna look at that and hear this true story and tell me that you can just put a fucking blanket on? Homie, your house was fucked by Elsa. What do you mean there's no bugs? Have you ever driven out there when you have no winter tires and there's black ice on the ground? You know how many accidents happen outside of my window every winter because people don't fucking drive? Winter is not a winter cute aesthetic, like a Christmas aesthetic. We're not at the Polar Express with Billy here, bro. The winter kills. I don't give a fuck if there's mosquitoes in the summer. Wait, where are you from? I live in Canada. I'm in Ontario, Canada. That's about as much as I'm gonna give you. No one docks me, I swear to God. Elsa straight up mega climax there for fucking real. And they'll look at me and say, yeah, but like you can just put on another coat? My pipes have been frozen. If it gets too cold, they explode. Oh my God, bro. No, you're all good, Devil. Now I know where you live, but I'm not telling. My mouth is sealed. Only like 2 people here know what city I live in. So, it's all good. But like that's how wild it gets. And fuck, isn't Britain just now dealing with it being hella cold too? Like they're having their cars break down. They're having their schools shut down. I love snow and I want to go somewhere cold, and that's okay. But to convince me that winter is the best season when people die in the winter where I live, that's where I draw the line. You guys want bubbles? You want bubbles? Ready? All of them are there. I honestly forget, so that's my method of security. Yeah, oh, have I told you? Maybe I have. Get him. Get him, boys. And Twilight. I want to die of cold in Norway. That's why I got me a Norwegian girlfriend. You gonna be like Ryan Gosling, who dies in the snow? See, even guys dream about dying in snow. Not, like, that's, like, literally, winter is just death. Come on, guys, get him. There you go. You gonna get it? I don't like it all up in my business. It's like in my face. Come on. There you go. You guys aren't really... Oh. Banjo's kind of interested. Twilight! Princess! What are you doing? You don't want the bubble? You guys don't really seem to care all that much. Bare-chested in the snow. I just noticed the Knuckles plushie. Yeah, I got that for Christmas. And the heart. And the Spampton death jar. And that duck. And then under that duck is like a Sonic drawing pad thing. Yeah. I'm on the set, bitch. And by set, I mean my bedroom. Alright, let me get that back up. There we go. Hello. The heart's cute. Yeah, it's a heart container. It lights up, but I don't have the thing lit up. Did you get your... Are you wet? Fan from Twilight? Oh no, I think you're just... Why is your chest like that? Oh, sorry. It just looked weird. Okay, that's a stance. Yeah? Oh, here he comes. Hello, Fable. Hello, Fable. Starla pointing like in the meme. In the meme. Hello, Fable. What, like... There you go. Now you can use that. You can use that for something. Use it as, like, your point. I don't know. I'm just moving. I'm just grooving. What do you say we actually get the game up so I can stop yelling? Oh, we're at 340 followers? Hell yeah, we are really close to 400 followers all of a sudden. I don't know why we got that close. Follow New Vegas. Hello, Fable. You wanna look up here? You wanna do the funny thing that you do where you look up? Hey, hi. We doing anything for 500? Do you watch the show, the Fallout show? I have seen season 1. Season 1 is the reason why I got into Fallout, because it had Michael Emerson in it. I think this will pop up. Hold on. No, it's on Golf with Your Friends. There we go. But yeah, I haven't seen season 2 yet. I'm playing this game because of season 2. I'm waiting for season 2 to finish. That is exactly what I'm doing, Skunga, because I assume I'll be done this game. Or at least the main story of this game. Your kitties are cute. Thank you. The fat one is Fable. The Twilight is the girl. And the orange one that's slightly off screen is Banjo. Fallout 2 is so good if you like the old style. Oh, wait. Wasn't I supposed to open this in Vortex? Whoops. Son of a fuck. I have to open this in Vortex. Okay, hold on. Give me a minute here. Let's get the music back going. That works. Can we get that louder? There we go. I get really immersed in it. We have Fable, Twillet, and Cheeto. Yes. Can I borrow one? I will bring it back. Well, like, probably not, but I appreciate the hustle of wanting a cat. I can recommend the Humane Society. That's where I got Twilight. Twilight, my girl. Look up. Look down. What is that? What? It's my hand. Hi. I just went to get Fable 2 and 3 to replay. Oh my god. Deviled. I fucking love Fable 2 and 3. I'm a Fable 3 defender. I genuinely think that Fable 3 is a great game. I'd even argue that Fable 3 has a better story than 2 and 1. Although Fable 3 is not great if you want to do a really evil run. Like, Fable 2 and 1 allow you to be, like, true evil. Like, straight up. Is that gonna read it? Oh, fuck, I gotta also change the category. Okay, it is. Yeah, like, the only thing that I don't really like too much about Fable 3 is that because of, like, your connection with Walter, it doesn't really give you the opportunity to be hella evil, because, like, your character will still have a connection to Walter and, like, have a connection to, like, the people around him, her. I remember the first one being really good. Fable 1 and or Fable Anniversary is extremely good. Oh yeah, we still have Deathclaws, right. I think I'll keep him with me until the end of the game. I have a ton of people I have to talk to, I think. Like, Fable 2 and 1 allow you to just be an awful person. Like, you can kill your sister, you can burn every house down, you can, like, put on the mask and become Jack of Blades. Like, you can literally be a terrible person, and I think it creates a lot of room for headcanoning and for kind of, like, making up a story. Like, you could give your character, your hero, a very tragic end by having him be, and it scared the shit out of me, damn. You can have it so that you make your hero a really, really good person, but then maybe he chooses to kill everybody to try and destroy Jack, and then gets seduced by the mask to put it on and become the next Jack, you know what I mean? Like, it creates a lot of room for role-playing, that's the word I was looking for. And then Fable 2 also has the same thing. Fable 2 allows you to make selfish choices, even when you are trying to be good. Like, that one old lady in the cave that you find during Reaver's quest, you can either choose to sacrifice your strength and your youth, or you can just let her deal with the consequences of her own actions. And it's not necessarily an evil choice to be selfish, but if you're good and you do that, Teresa, like, literally says you didn't have a choice. Like, you had to do that, even though there's always a choice. Like, Fable 2 is my personal favorite in the trilogy, simply because it's a lot more, it's not so black and white with, I just had to turn down the audio. It's not so black and white with, you being evil or good, but you can just go and kill everybody. Like, nothing's stopping you. You're amazing, oh my lord. I appreciate that, I really do. I should probably play through Fable Anniversary again, because we did play through it as, like, the second game I've ever streamed, and I just didn't save the VODs. There's a few clips on the channel, though, of me playing through it. Also, hello, Mona Pizza. I feel like I didn't say hello, and maybe I did, and I was just really quick. But hello. Happy to have you here. And also everybody else, thank you for coming in. But Fable 3 does have that. Fable 3 does allow you to make terrible choices. And, like, you kind of can get everybody killed, so much so that if you do it too much, you've essentially soft-locked your game. Because you can make it so literally everybody dies, and then you can't even access shops. Like, you just massacre your entire village, and whenever you walk around the overworld, there are just dead bodies everywhere. You know what I mean? But your character, because you're voice acted, and because there is, like, a personal story with your hero, I'm not going to spoil it. I'm going to be very careful with what I say so I don't spoil anything. But, like, the main death of Fable 3, despite the look that you may have given your character, they're still, like, really torn about the death of this character. Like, very, like, you know, very emotional, when that may not be the kind of character that you're trying to build as your hero. You may not want them to be emotional. Maybe the thing that they go through in the beginning is what makes them snap, and maybe, like, they don't even trust that character that dies, you know what I mean? Like, they could have written it better where it felt like there was more role-playing, but I still think that Fable 3's story is amazing, especially if you don't go the evil route. I soft-locked the game the first time and I was so confused why I couldn't play. Yeah, that's what happened to my friend Corv, that also, he didn't earn enough money, so everybody was murdered. Although Fable 3 does evil a different way, where it's more like a necessary evil instead of a pure evil. But you could also do that in Fable 2 and 1. It's just that Fable 3 just, it kind of feels like Fable 3 wanted to tell a hero story instead of making it about you're the hero, but you can still kill everybody. Like, you can not be the hero. I don't know, I also intend, that's kind of cool, I intend to make a video about the Fable franchise as well, because I just am I'm incredibly fascinated with those games, and I know Microsoft has been a terrible company, but I will be there to play the next Fable game. I just want to see what they're going to do with it. So, I have to talk to Papa?
Papa is one of the best leaders the Khans have ever had.
Okay.
He's kept us together through all of our hardships, ever since we left California.
Yeah, I remember going over to my friend's house when he was like, hey, I can't sell anything. And he opens his game, and I just see Bowerstone Market. It's, like, still dusty, as if, like, it's the end of the game, but it's not. And there are bodies everywhere. And I was like, Corv, you did you put any money in the treasury? And he was like, no, I forgot. I was like, I have never seen this before. I have never done a full evil run of either Fable 3 or Fable Anniversary. I've done Fable 2. And I've never seen that. I have never seen, and it was really cool. Like, it really was. But can you imagine, like, still wanting to continue playing the game and wanting to do the side quests, or, like, wanting to make money, and you can't? Like, you can't sell anything, you can't buy anything. I think the side quests were still available, but, like, everywhere you go, it's just a graveyard. And the cities don't repopulate. Like, I'm pretty sure in Fable 1 and 2, if you do kill everybody, like, let's say you go to Oakfield and you do kill everybody, if you sleep enough time, eventually people are back. Like, they fear you, but people do return. It's like the area gets repopulated for the sake of not soft-locking you. But Fable 3 doesn't do that. It hits you in the head over and over that, like, you need to be putting some money in the treasury. Like, you need to do whatever you can to get money in the treasury to save everybody. And if you leave that shit zero, that's what happens? That's amazing. Like, that is, like, a lot of people don't like that. A lot of people consider that to be the main detriment of Fable 3. I don't.
Nothing.
I think it's fascinating.
I shouldn't be talking about this with an outsider.
The time limit that they give you, too, is also interesting because, like, the time limit only goes if you're doing the main quests. Like, if you're fighting the Balverines, if you're helping Reaver out, if you're doing the deals in the castle. You can just, like, keep playing through the game. During that segment, like, after you're crowned, you can just keep playing through the game and doing the side quests and marrying people in every single city and going to sleep and waking up, and time doesn't pass. Every time you're in that loading screen, it'll tell you how many days you have, but if you keep sleeping, the game won't progress. So it's barely a time limit. I love it. I love the Fable franchise so much. I take any chance that I get to talk about the Fable franchise. And it sucks because I haven't experienced the prequel on the Kinect because I've heard it's really bad, but I'm so fascinated with the lore of this franchise. I'm kind of thinking about seeing if I can snag a copy to see what it is, because it is a prequel. It's a prequel to Fable 2. Good to know the time won't pass. Yeah, no, you could... the time only passes when you do the last check on the list, because you'll get the list where it's like, pardon this character, talk about repairing Bower Lake, talk about doing this, go visit the person in Highwind, or whatever the fuck the place is called, High Place, the place that's always getting run by Balverines. Unless you do that final checklist, time won't ever pass. So that kind of what gives you time to, you know, buy every property in Fable 3, hike up the rent, and then put your controller down and go do something else for like 2 hours. What's your opinion of the NCR?
That's a complicated question.
Okay.
They've done horrible things to our people, to be sure, and I've gladly killed many of their soldiers in battle.
Damn.
But I can't bring myself to hate them the way Papa does. Things would damn sure be better for us if they were in charge than Caesar.
I agree. If you were in charge of the tribe, you'd fight with the NCR against Caesar if asked?
I suppose if asked, I would. But that's a moot point, because Papa's in charge now, and he's not going anywhere.
Can I shoot Papa? Also, why are we just calling him Papa? Does he have a name? Can I call him, like, Gerbert? Can I call him Gerbert? I'm gonna call him Gerbert. Okay. Okay, so I need to find Papa. I do have to get to Mr. House, too. Where's Papa? Papa's in charge now? Yeah. I want to meet Papa. I want to tell him that you were like Papa. All these doors are closed. Check it out. I'm in the Streamlight Carpet. I have, like, that original song, for the longest time, I didn't even know that that was the song. I just remember the thing that Toby Fox released on Twitter. Call him not Easy Pete. I don't wanna insult my boy Pete, Are all these doors closed because you can't go in there? Or is it like a different thing? Is this a place I can go in? It is. Okay, sick. I know it was from Persona.
Papa says
Papa?
cut off the head and the snake will die. I guess the chairman's days are numbered.
Papa?
Not now, I'm busy.
Papa?
I wish there were more like you.
Papa?
Good to see you again.
Papa?
I like you, stranger. You've stood by us when not many would.
I haven't done anything. Papa? Carl?
Greetings in the name of Kaiser.
Who are you?
My name is Carl. Glorious Caesar has sent me as an emissary to the great
You!
Khan
I like
as a
Papa!
token of our
For real,
alliance.
bro. Papa, you lied. Where is Papa? What alliance?
In exchange for great Caesar's promise of all the lands west of New Vegas, the Khans have agreed to fight alongside the Legion when the time comes.
Oh, you're gonna... What does the Legion want with the Great Khans?
Though they have been cruelly oppressed by the NCR, the Khans remain great warriors. The Legion is honored to have such allies in
Legion's
battle.
awful. Also, hi, Christy. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. I believe I said hi to Ed, but I might have just waved. So, hi, Ed. Nice to see you as well. What's your role in Caesar's Legion?
I am one of the Frumentari. It is my duty to
Wait,
scout
but
the
didn't I
waste in
blow up
Caesar's
the
name.
Legion?
You might say
Where's Papa? I don't want to fucking talk to Carl. I want to talk to Papa. Oh, I can't pick that.
So you've been sucked into the decadence of the strip as well, have you?
I don't know who's speaking to me. I just wanted to see what was up. I'm going to be driving. Okay, don't get run over. It's not a really good thing to do. Where's Papa? Is Papa down there? If Papa is not in the dining hall, then wait a few hours because he's usually in there. Okay. It's 6 a.m., so let's make it 8. That's not 8, that's like... Yeah, 10 a.m. 10 a.m. Death Claws is coming. Okay. Papa? Hello,
Something else
Regis.
you wanted?
Where's Papa? Carl? Great Khan? Papa? Papa!
Cub enters the world.
Hey!
What do you want, Cub?
Can you tell me about your people?
You want to hear the story?
Why is
of
he
the
not
great
in this
Khans?
chair? He usually is.
It's
I found him.
long,
I found
full
him.
of honor,
I found Papa.
glory, and betrayal. We have suffered.
It is really
but
funny.
we will regain our
As
glory.
a stranger and also someone who's never played this game, running around someone's dining room and going, Papa! Papa! Where are you? Like, you know what I mean? It's... like, they haven't given me a name. I gotta say Papa, you know? Maybe you can give me the short version?
In a hurry, are you? Very well then. The great Khans
I feel
came
like
east, out of the NCR
Cleveland when he's
14
like,
years ago.
Donna,
We ruled
help,
the waste
you know?
then and called no man
Papa.
master. But
Girl
we
is running around
underestimated
screaming
the
Papa
families
at
of
the
the
top
strip,
for lunch to
and they drove us back
man
to
she
Bitter
barely
Springs,
knows that's his
where we
name.
remained
I
until
what
the
else am I
NCR
supposed to do?
arrived
I
and
can't
drove
call him.
us
That
here.
doesn't look like a Gerber to me, bro. That looks more like a Steven. No, like a that looks like a Sean. That looks like a Sean, okay? How did the three families defeat you?
They allied with Mr. House, the self-proclaimed master of New Vegas.
I
He
have to meet
supported
him
them
still.
with the resources of
That
New
motherfucker
Vegas.
looks like a Johnson.
Weapons,
No,
technology,
Johnson's he's a
caps.
burly
They were
Viking.
better equipped, and we could not stand against them.
Johnsons are like Johnson's like a fucking Johnson is a Bible name. Like that's a fucking the guy who what's the term when they go up and they show you the book? Mormon. He's a Mormon. Johnson's a Mormon name. What happened at Bitter Springs?
When the NCR
Do you
came
like
to
the way that I
Mojave,
try to
we
find a
thought they
word
would
in
be
my
easy
head? I always
pickings.
felt like it was amusing.
We raided their
It's like when the
caravans,
food places
their
have
towns,
crazy ass
their
food names.
camps.
Can I get
They
a
couldn't
sloppy
stop
toppy
us.
meat
At least
patty?
that's what we
I imagine
thought.
that's just what it's like
They
to go to
tracked us
Burger
to Bitter
King.
Springs and surrounded us.
Or like
When our
Five
children,
Guys.
our sick
Can
and
you want to
old
go? You want
fled
to
through
take a trip up
nearby
to Five
pass.
Guys?
The NCR gunned them down.
Me and Stephanie are gonna go hang out with Five Guys. You know what I mean? That doesn't sound like the NCR would order.
Oh, they claimed it was a miscommunication, but tell that to those who saw our families butchered. Tell it to the survivors who were banished here.
That doesn't seem like the NCR. Who are you?
You march all the way out to Red Rock Canyon,
The
enter my
Cherokee.
home as bold as you please, and you have no idea who I am? You've got guts, I'll give you that.
I was just looking
Well
for
then,
Papa.
let me educate you.
Call me
I
11
am
because
the chief of the great
Papa.
Khans, the Khan of Khans.
Going to get
if
Five
you
Guys
like.
burgers. What are you talking
This
about?
is my tribe, and these are my people.
To break their allegiance with Caesar's legion.
Have you now? Well, you're a bold one, I'll give you that. But why should I do this for you?
Do you really think that Caesar's going to restore your tribe to glory? You'll be made slaves.
Ha! The great Khans will not be slaves. Caesar himself
Straight
has
up
promised us the
five-guying it?
land from here
Five
to
guys?
the Colorado and the freedom to raid as we see fit.
No.
I won't hear any more talk against Caesar or his alliance. The great Khans will answer Caesar's call to war, and the NCR will pay for their crimes.
Okay, well that's just not true. Okay, let me go talk to... Is he here? He is here.
Something else you wanted?
Is there not 5 guys a month?
What more do you want?
Is there nothing else I can do? Do I just have to go... Oh, your room's open. What's going on, Torb? What the fuck is that? This is a bed. Hope this helps. The Joker is the Deathclaw? Oh, that's Deathclaws. Hey, buddy.
What is it?
Can I ask you some personal questions?
Be quick about it.
Where did you learn how to talk?
I was wandering far from home, north, where it's colder than you'd believe, and I slipped.
With the cons
fell
will
right
help
through
you?
the roof
How do
of
I
some
do
old
that?
pre-war library.
Ruby has returned with the wine. I've got a quarter
Spent a
bottle
few
of
days
Barefoot
in
Pink
there, found some
Moscato.
audiobooks,
Yo.
kept replaying them. I also
He is
tried
now
to
my
make
best
sense
friend
of
and
the
I love
books.
him.
They're full of your voices, your words. I listened to the holotapes over and over, picked up on how you speak.
Alright, sick.
Whatever.
Go around doing missions for them, but they won't talk to me.
I wish there were more like
So
you.
you've been sucked into...
They just like me. They just like talk and they're like, oh, you're cool. Apparently I'm accepted.
The decadence of this trip as well, have you?
Something else you
But I
wanted?
can't do anything. They won't really... There's named characters around the camp who you can do missions for. Okay.
I heard you try to convince Papa Khan not to join with Caesar's Legion. I'd like to talk to you about that for a moment.
Can you get out of the way, Deathclaws? What's that? What is it you had in mind?
You want to convince Papa not to ally with Caesar, right? Trust me, you'll get nowhere just talking to him.
I
about it.
get the what's
He's
the one that I
fixated
have?
on
I have like
restoring
the
glory
girls'
of the
night
great
out
Khans,
strawberry
and he
wine.
sees Caesar as
I
the
believe.
path to that restoration.
Something like that. There's named character. Yeah, well, right now I think I'm talking to one. I don't know. Deathclaws is in the way.
Papa can be a stubborn man, but he's not a tyrant.
Okay.
He listens to his tribe, and to 4 voices in particular.
All right.
Me,
All right.
Jack,
all right.
Diane,
all right.
and Melissa.
Okay.
If you can convince all of us that allying with Caesar is a bad idea,
Aren't you convinced already if we're having this conversation?
I have my doubts about Caesar, yes, but I won't publicly go against Papa Khan based on nothing more than doubts. I've heard rumors that tribes who aligned with Caesar in the past were torn apart and reduced to slaves. Prove it, and I'll back you.
Okay. What would convince Jack and Diane to support me?
You'd have to talk to them.
Well, that's fucking obvious. What about Melissa?
Ah, Melissa. She's a bit of a dreamer.
Okay.
Last time she was in camp,
I'm so
Carl
confused. Who
filled
the
her
heck is
head with
Deathclaws?
stories of
The
serving
green
Legion
and
as
white
a
thing we're looking at
speculatore.
right now is Deathclaws.
Personally, I've never seen a woman in Legionnaire's armor,
That's-
so I have my doubts.
I could put on the armor. I'll see what I can to convince everyone.
Good. Oh, one more thing. Caesar's representative, Carl,
Yep.
has become fast friends with
I
Pablo.
may have missed the
Carl's the
explanation.
one who had him so
Okay, give me a moment. How would I do that?
Carl talks prettily about the honor and nobility of the great
Oh, my
Khans,
papa?
but I suspect
Is
his
that supposed to
actual
be a
opinion
Captain, my
is less
Captain
flattering.
reference?
Maybe you could find something he wrote that expresses that opinion.
Okay.
Or trick him into losing his cool in the longhouse right in front of Papa.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind. This is Deathclaws?
What is it?
He's our friend? He's kind of a cheat package,
quicker.
but he's kind of cool. Why do you sound so weird?
Because we Deathclaws can only imitate your voices. Like parrots, but with an
Deathclaws is my
actual
best
thought
friend,
to
and I
it.
love him. I hope this helps. Hope this helps. Alright, sick. Thank you.
Whatever.
Yeah, alright. Now we gotta go talk to everybody. It's supposed to be that. Convince Melissa to speak out against Caesar. Oh, am I gonna have to put on my, my talking outfit? Here we go, chat. My talking outfit. Nice hands, buddy. Damn, bro. Okay, where are these people? I can't open these doors. Hello. Why are you, like, gray? Where am I gonna... I guess I have to follow the marks. Okay, there's, like, someone running it down this path. Hello. Oh, you're actually kind of pretty.
Yeah?
Yeah? What's up? Oh, you're not even someone I need to talk to. Okay. Are they all, like, stationed out? I don't understand what it wants me to do. Well, maybe I can go piss off the guy. You are really cute. I really wish I had that outfit. Okay, who are we siding with right now? I believe... I got rid of the White Glove Society. And... I got rid of the Omertas. And I think everybody else I've excused. If you become cool enough with them, you can get an outfit like that. I hope I do. I think I let the chain or her friends. Oh my god. Am I gonna jump off? Okay, I let the boomers have been ignored because they're my friends. The Brotherhood of Steel can be ignored, and someone else I think I ignored. I think. Hey, Carl.
What more do you want?
I've been wondering why you don't petition the cons for membership as a show of allegiance.
Join? Oh, no, I simply couldn't. That is, I'm not worthy of such an honor.
But surely a warrior in service of glorious Caesar is equal of any tribe's finest.
Of course I am. That is to say, Caesar has many fine warriors, and I wouldn't wish to compare them
Family
to
rights,
the
I
great
gotta balance.
Khan.
Thanks for being here, Skunga. Damn. Okay, I need 5 more points. Let me go talk to everybody else. Why is, like, everybody all sprayed out? Oh, wait, there we go. Okay, so there's a few people way fucking over here. Are we going for Yes Man? I'm helping him. I don't know. I don't even know what going for Yes Man means. I'm just... He gave me a quest and I'm doing the quest, so I guess so. Yeah, sure. Is Yes Man someone I can, like, marry? Because then, yeah, no, I'll marry Yes Man. Yes Man is independent Vegas? Hell yeah! Yeah! I want to do that. I think? Can you use it in a sentence? I don't know. I'm doing it because he, told me to. that's kind of why I've been talking. Why do you guys have, like, the largest... I sure hope this doesn't cause some kind of fallout between us. I don't even know... I don't remember... Is this why everyone's been asking me why I haven't gone to Mr. House yet? There's 4 endings for Fallout New Vegas. There's Mr. House ending, NCR ending, Caesar's Legion ending, along with Independent Vegas, where you say fuck all to the other factions. Right now, should I go and talk to Mr. House to see what other options I have? Is that a good idea? Maybe because I haven't even gone anywhere near him yet. And this is the last people I have to talk to. Fallout New Vegas. Starla's the real yes man in the way that you're just doing whatever people tell you to do. Is that not what RPGs are? Well, you guys do not have a good little location down here, eh? Where the fuck do you guys live? Oh, hey, you know, hey, whoa, Diane. You are a looker.
You're not one of my regulars. What do you want?
Hello. I've been told you're someone I should talk to about stopping the Khan's alliance with Caesar.
Hey, it's not like I'm super attached to
House?
working with Caesar
Yeah.
or anything.
I like carpet.
But if it'll stop his patrols from harassing my runners, I'm all for it.
Like massive attack? Yeah. Caesar isn't going to let you run drugs as an ally any more than he supports it. He hates chems.
I haven't heard anything like that. Do you have any proof?
Alright. What is it you do here?
We keep the great Khans from falling
We're in the
apart,
house like carpet. He needs more mouse
Jack
bites.
manufactures the chems. I
Did you
organize
try
the
the
runners
medicine
and the
drug?
shipments.
I tried the stupid drug. Well, I did try the medicine drug, so you're drug dealers.
We're supplying things people want in exchange for things our tribe needs. Don't judge us.
I would never judge you, sweetheart. Oh, who do you sell to?
We make regular shipments to a lot of settlements around the Mojave. A lot of our business comes from the fiends lately.
I like your accent.
Personally, I think they're kind of creepy. But Papa
I like
likes
your
the fact
accent.
they
Where
get
you
all
from?
hopped up on
I
stuff and harass
Liberian.
the
Oh,
NCR
sorry.
patrols.
I like your accent. Where you from? Tell me about the Great Khans.
I'll spare
What
you
I
the
recommend
history
is going to
lesson.
each major faction and
Talk
seeing
to
what they
Papa
say for
Khan if you wanna
themselves
hear
of the
that
4 and
story.
decide which ones you want to side
Things have
with.
been rough for a while now. Even with Jack working all the time and my runners making deliveries daily,
I want to side with
Maybe this
her.
alliance with Caesar will help.
I've been... I like the boomers. I like the boomers because they blow things up and that child knows a lot. Girl, stop being a lesbian for 2 seconds. Look at her. Well, what I recommend is doing whatever Yes Man says to do. That's what I've been doing.
Red Rock Canyon isn't exactly the most
I'm still at work, so I
hospitable
wasn't looking at the
There's
stream,
no
but then all of a
food,
sudden there's
barely any water,
whispers.
and
Yeah, I do
nothing
that.
anybody
My
wants.
mic is just right here,
We
so I
used to
can
send patrols out to
tell
acquire
us, tell me
supplies.
something your mom
But
doesn't
ever
know.
since
Yeah,
we
yeah, yeah.
discovered there just aren't enough of us.
Oh, you know, like I can just do that. Did I love this mic? Because I just got lipstick on it. I can just fuck with it all the time, and I still have the warranty on it. I gotta take the fluff. I recommend House because funny mustache. The smaller factions don't choose your ending. They more or less change small things about your ending because most of the small factions can side with whoever you majorly side with. Okay. So it's like Dragon Age Origins. Okay. What do you think about Caesar?
Well, it's not like I'm super attached to working with Caesar or anything. But if it'll stop his patrols from harassing my runners, I'm all for it. Papa hasn't stared us wrong yet.
He will. He will. I'm Papa now. I can sell stuff here? Wait, no?
Jack handles the small...
Oh, okay.
And he...
Sorry, I'm just looking at you. I'm not really listening. Hey, Jack. You tweaking over? Yo, Diane! Diane, you're good! Diane! You're good, bro.
Hey, look who it is bringing that good Khan karma around.
Hey! I'm here to ask you to publicly oppose Papa Khan's alliance.
Huh? Look, kitty cat, me and Diane, we don't dig on that politics stuff, savvy? We just make the product.
So the Great
and make it
Khans
get
are
to a
all
good
just
home.
hot. That's what I'm
Sure,
getting.
Caesar's a
They can also
drag,
help you at
but
the
as
end of
long
the
as we
game with
got
the
each
Battle of
other,
Hoover Dam.
we don't care
Okay.
who the top dogs roll with.
I do like boomers helping me at the Battle of Hoover Dam. But you don't have each other. The Legion will kill you and sell Diane into slavery as a prostitute.
Dude, what a total haul. No way that's Kopashishi. Yeah, okay. Me and Diane got your back. No sweat.
Just like that? Just like that?
Oh, it's cool, kitty cat. I got your back.
Just like that? He called you kitty cat? He and Diane can call me anything. What is it you do here?
Do? We don't, like, do anything. We make the magic happen.
That's crazy. What's the magic?
We make the happy stuff.
Happy
what do you
stuff.
need? Jet, Psycho, a little Med-X to ease the pain?
Okay. Alright, you're drug dealers.
Nah, kitten. More like drug suppliers. Yeah.
Kitty cat.
Other
Oh my
folks sell
lord.
'em. Diane's mostly in charge of that.
Okay. How'd you get into the business?
Guess I just had a natural talent for it.
Okay.
When I was a kid, these cats called the Followers of the Apocalypse came to our camp.
Damn.
They knew all kinds of
Yeah,
kooky,
Diane's got a bit of a
fantastical
staring
stuff,
problem.
so
It's okay.
I ate up all the chemistry
I got
they
enough
could
for both of
teach.
you.
Diane had to head for
I
business.
roll
so we
both
teamed
ways,
up.
lady.
Whatever.
Yeah. You got for sale.
Oh, you're buying.
Absolutely. I also just want to see what I have to see if I have to sell anything. Assault carbine? Do I want that? Maybe I do. It's been so long, I don't know what I have. You don't have a lot of money here, buddy. Okay.
Thanks.
You're welcome. You've got an impressive setup here. Have you considered making more helpful chems?
What do you mean, helpful? My stuff already makes people feel Groo-delicious.
Groo-delicious, but think about the people who overdose on Jet and Psycho. It's bad for your karma.
Oh, you're right. I should start a side project making meds to keep my aura clean.
Dude, this guy is so easy. If they're a couple, I want in. If these two are like the Sun and Cloud people from Deltarune Chapter 3, I'm rules card. I am inserting what I've learned today is that Starla has good taste. Hell yeah, dude. You think I got this bisexual getup going on right now? And I'm not bi? You see it, you see it. She fucking sees it. She sees the world in those eyes. I think that Diane got into a bit of your stash here, dog. How's the medical work going?
Already on it.
Nice.
I whipped up a few
Girl is trying to get into a
stim packs already.
polyamorous relationship
But if
with
you've got
drug
any more
lords. That's
recipes,
crazy.
I'll take them.
Do you know what city I live in, Christy? That's basically what my city is. So do you sell stim packs now? That's so good. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Let me see. Sell the brass knuckle. I'll take a stim pack. Sell the combat knife. I think I want to keep one of those. Yeah, I'm keeping the grenade launcher. Good, good. Lever action shotgun. I have so many weapons I need to go through. Okay. All right. Yep. Okay. And now, where's that microfusion? Gonna be an M, right? Yeah, and I'll just sell one. Wait, no. Trying to do math here. Okay. 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 There we go. No, one more. Yeah. All right. Thank you.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Yeah. All right. Sick. No wonder I have easy times getting into a relationship if it's that easy, just be easy and dumb. Fiction, they're fictional people. If you're like fit and ambitious, that's all I need. She also said, I like you dumb fucking easy ass shit, let's bang. Yeah? Just think of it as an investment opportunity. Listen, you gotta do what you gotta do, that's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, and I'm gonna do who I want to do. Okay, 6, so we have 2 people already. And I'm about to level up, which is good too, because then... Okay, I need to convince Melissa. Is Melissa in the room with us? No, Melissa's way out over here. And then there's also someone way out over here in Cotton fucking Wood Cove. Alright, let's go to the Yahtzee Memorial. I'm glad to see you're enjoying this game. It's picked up. It's definitely picked up in a way that I enjoy. This way. I should probably make sure I don't have my talking outfit on while I'm out here. This will also give me a chance to sort out these weapons, because I apparently have quite a bit that I've never used before. Okay, so this is... I heard that voice crack. Shut up. So that's Maria. I believe this is my hunting rifle. This is my sturdy caravan shotgun that does 45. This does 41. I don't know if I'll be using those. Then we have the Ripper. We have this gun that I can't even run with that does 22. A level action shotgun that does 3.9 times 7. I'm not good at math. We have 2 cowboy repeaters that only does 25 versus 30. How does this feel to fire? The lever action shotgun's one of my favorite weapons. In your own special way. Yahtzee? Yeah, for real, bro. Assault carbine does only 9, but the DPS is 107. It uses 5mm. Alright. Let's do a... And then I think 7 and 8. Yeah, 7's this guy, and then 8... Not 8 is this one. Do I have a 9? I don't. Okay. If you like the lever action shotgun, I'll give it a shot. Ha! Shotgun. We are going this way. Here we go. Back into the thick of it. With Death Claws and... What's your name again? Victoria? Veronica. That's funny. I'm so bad with names. Okay. Oh, you see an enemy? I see a giant scorpion. Who the fuck is Victoria? I don't know. I thought that's who she was. Oh, that doesn't do enough damage. Well, there goes the lever action shotgun. What about the assault carbine? Also doesn't do enough damage. Ow! Oh my god! Why did that deal so much damage? Damn! What about the... Move. Why does this barely do any? Like, why am I all of a sudden not doing anything? Okay, so that's bad. I also have the minigun. What about the sawed-off shotgun? Still not enough, apparently. I'm... okay. One of the strongest rat scorpions right now? Damn. Okay. Didn't realize there would be high-level enemies in this beginner area. Okay, if I have to go there... maybe I'll go from the cemetery instead. Already enemies again?
You'll regret this shitbag.
Did I get shot or fired at? Ow! I think you just saved me? There's a scorpion in the floor. Okay. The rad scorpions north of Good Springs is the reason you have to go around. They intentionally do that. That's... I guess that makes sense. Very interesting way to go about that. The problem is that I have to go this way. Alright. I don't have my fighting outfit on. Is this really all I have? Christ. Okay. There's even more. I gotta tell these two to be aggressive.
With pleasure.
I also don't know where Veronica went. There she is. Veronica, be aggressive. Oh, you are being aggressive. Good. Okay, let's go. Let's try this hunting rifle. Which I'm using right now.
You'll regret this shitbag.
I don't know, bro. VATS has never felt worth it. You have gained the Lord Death perk? I'm getting hit by something. Oh, God. Fucking... okay, I understand. Whoops. My God. Jesus, you're so fast. Why are you so fast? Relax, bro. Yeah, you're fucking running too, huh? Damn! Game has fixed levels for all enemies, not dynamic levels like Skyrim, where enemies get stronger as you level up. They use difficult enemy design to help guide you and then give you more reward when you come back stronger. Okay. I'm not sure if I personally enjoy that kind of scaling. That's one of the main issues I have with most open world games, is that enemies don't scale, and so it can leave you feeling a little lost and confused. But I mean, I get it. Dragon Age Inquisition and Elden Ring both have that issue. Both open world games that I do not personally enjoy. Alright, so I got up to speech 70, which means I can talk to the guy now. I'm almost wondering if I should put that up to 75. Just because I feel like there's going to be one more thing I have to do. I think I have to get explosive. Oh no, I'm not doing that quest. Do I have a 8 anywhere in here? No. Most open world games don't do it to guide you into finding cool shit like Fallout New Vegas does. They just plop difficult enemies around for the sake of difficulty. Yeah, I think I prefer the way that, I mean, I get it, because, like, that would be really easy to just go all the way from Vegas to Good Springs. I don't personally enjoy that kind of gameplay. Let's put the last 2 into lockpicking. Alright, let's see what we can get. Weapon strength requirements are now 2 points lower, okay? The tag perk allows you to select a 4th skill to be a tag skill, which instantly raises it by 15 points. With the Action Girl perk, you gain an additional 15 action point to use in VATS. Is that what this is? Is this VATS? As a Purifier of the Wasteland, you do 50% damage with melee weapons and unarmed weapons against Centaurs, Night Stalkers, Spore Plants, Deathclaw, Super Mutants. Keep it Elden Ring does that on purpose because Soulsborne. Also, why would you want to return to the starting areas after 100% of the game and still get stomped by the same guys who were killing you at level 1? Unless I'm misunderstanding you. Well, no, Elden Ring does a thing where the game is sending you in a direction that it seems like everybody that's played the game agrees you shouldn't go to. Like, Margit is not only optional, but you shouldn't go to him right away, despite the game sending you in that direction using the grace points. It turns out you need to go into an entirely different area to prepare before bothering with Margit, or before avoiding him altogether. And I don't agree with that. I don't agree with... That's why, that's another thing I don't like about open world games, is that it's open world, but you actually can't go do that. Open world games that have that system, it feels like they're lying to you. Like, it's open world. Look at this vast, open, expanse world. You can go do whatever you want, but don't go that way. You can't go that way yet. You're not ready to go that way yet. You're never going to be able to go that way yet. You need to prepare. You're not good enough. But the world is yours to explore. That's the vibe that I get with open world games that have that system. Elden Ring is the same problem. Where it's like, yeah, but the point is to explore, but you can't go that way. No, you can't go that way. But the whole point is to explore, but don't go that way. Dragon Age Inquisition has the exact same problem, where the whole point is to fix the rifts. But no, don't go fix that rift, because that rift is too strong. You have to be level 10. This is a level 3 area? No, you have to be level 10. Don't go over there yet. Go over here. Don't go that far, though, because that area has bears, and those bears will kill you unless you're level 6. But look at how big this area is. You can go wherever you want. No, you can't go that way yet, because that's not unlocked. You have to do the story to do that yet. But, you can go anywhere. That's what it is. That's what open world games do. Even Breath of the Wild does that to a fault, because you can't really handle a lot of, like, the big areas with low amounts of HP. Like, you're not really going to be able to go to the desert right away unless you're already good at the game, because it's hot and you only have 3 hearts and you don't have a lot of inventory to be cooking a lot of things. I mean, you genuinely can go straight to Margit immediately, but you're not intended to. Margit is meant to stop you. The whole point of Margit being difficult is that it's meant to stop you and get you to turn around. That is the entire point of Margit. It's an interesting system to challenge you on your next playthrough, because when you start it, you are good enough, you can just go north of Good Springs. At level 1, though, I don't know if you can fight those things at level 1. Didn't you tell me that the beginning of Fallout New Vegas is usually just running past enemies because you're not prepared to take them on yet? So then, I don't know if that's the same thing. I'm gonna try tag. Yeah, give it to me in speech. Oh, I get another one that has 15. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. Can I not go back now? Okay, damn. That's kind of lame. I thought that maybe I could put 15 more into speech. Okay, put 15 more into guns. Sure. Okay. Oh, I guess I just didn't realize that too. I'm too stubborn for such game design. I can definitely understand that I'm someone who more prefers fixed difficulty, because it gives more incentive to explore other areas, and it gives you a feeling of, I achieved a lot more because an area that kicked my ass is now doable. Showing my progress instead of enemy scaling to me, making me feel like I haven't changed. I did not say that. I said basically what I've said right now. I'm not saying that's what you've said. I'm saying that that's the vibe I always get from online games. Oh, you mean, I can definitely understand that I'm someone who more prefers fixed difficulty because it gives me more incentive to explore other areas. But I'm pretty sure I remember when we were first playing the game, when I was running past those enemies, because I wasn't given the tools that I needed to be able to take them down. You had said, yeah, just run by them. because you haven't been given the tools to take them on yet. So how would you be able to then give the argument that, oh, well, when you start to game again on your, like, at level 1, you can just go north because you've learned the game. But we've already established that the game's controls and the way that the gameplay works is that you need to be able to do a certain amount of damage to even chip away at the person's health. I don't see how you're going to be able to take on these scorpions at level 1 if the whole point of the game is that it's more of an RPG. That's also what, like, Stooge and Obi and Cal said, was that a lot of the beginning of the game is just running to the Mojave Outpost, because the Mojave Outpost is the only area that really gives you the tools that you need to actually properly play the game, and that the rest of the game, like, the beginning of the game is kind of the worst part because of that. Where does it want me to go? I thought it wanted me to be here. I have to go more here. Okay. It just depends on how you build your character, because you went for a quality build. When I play the game, I'm able to go north of Good Springs because of how I built my character for that trip. But that's because I have experience with the game. Alright, fair enough. I don't know, I understand why it's some people's cup of tea. It's just not personally my cup of tea. I am able to find enjoyment, and I'm able to get that sense of I did it without the game making me slam my head against a wall like Soulsborne games do. I don't enjoy the feeling of failing over and over again, even if that is the point. That I can still get that achievement from playing games like the Zelda franchise, where where the fuck does it want me to go? This is a mountain, sir. I can't go up this, it stops me. There's an invisible wall. Which way do I come to this place from? I guess I'll go around. Like, Breath of the Wild has some enemy scaling, so the same enemies aren't always going to be breezed through. There's still a challenge. So there's still that sense of, no, this is where I came from before. I don't think I can... No, there's an invisible wall here. Oblivion is the best true open world game for that. Once you're out of the prison, the entire world is open. I should probably play Oblivion sometime. Okay, so if I can't come from this way and I can't come from this way... Do I come from this way? Yeah, Breath of the Wild still gives you challenges without necessarily making it so... Without necessarily lying to you. Which I feel like a lot of open world... Where are you going? A lot of open world games that do that whole, you can go anywhere, but you can't go that way. At that point, you can't tell me that it's not linear, because it is. That is linear. Guiding you in one direction because that's the way to progress the game. I don't get down with that. I don't get down with being lied to. That's what it feels like. That's why I've always felt like open world games, in my opinion, are usually, not in New Vegas' case, but usually an excuse to be lazy with your game design. Also, hi Bunk. How's it going? I think it really comes down to what people enjoy from the game they play and how they personally feel achievement. I feel achievement with something like that, and that's valid. That's good. I'm glad that you're able to feel achievement with that. I personally wish I could feel the same way, but I can get achievement. I get that achievement from the more linear games, from getting through a chapter in Final Fantasy XIII, or getting through one of the areas in Dragon Age Origins. I don't really get that achievement with Soulsborne games, or with open world games. Non-linear, linear design is the word you are looking for. Non-linear linear design. That is a funny thing to call it. Non-linear linear design. Shoe, sock, sock, shoe. Like, what's going on, Fed? Stopping by real quick. Been doing a lot of reading and wanted to make sure I caught you while you were still live. Thank you, Fed. I appreciate that. Hope the stream's been going well. Today is the stream of discussion. Today is the stream of, like, everybody's discussing their things and their opinions, and I really do enjoy that.
Motherfuckers on the horizon.
Go ahead. I love gaming discussion so much. Young Cazador? Where have I heard the name Cazador before? Where you were able to go anywhere you want, but the game is going to challenge you to see if you're up to the task. But, like, that's my point, though, is that's just not fun. that's kind of lazy. I feel like to just make it challenging is kind of like, lol, bet. It's a tequila, but also the worst enemy in the game. Cazador. Why do I know that name? Cazador. That's not a Dragon Age character. Cazador's from, fucking Baldur's Gate. That's where I know that name. It's Baldur's Gate. I love hearing things about stuff. Yeah, no, for real. Am I going the right way? That's the only thing I care about is getting up to that.
Motherfuckers on the horizon.
Well, go. Go get him. Okay, got him.
That's enough of that.
These guys are big boys. But yeah, I feel like games... I am now home and can type on my computer. I hope I wasn't making you type while you were driving. But no, games used to be a lot more clever with how they would challenge people. Echoes of Wisdom does not throw areas I can't get to in my face. Nice. Wind Waker and Twilight Princess and Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask and Dragon Age Origins and Brutal Legend and Fable and Mass Effect does not throw areas in my face that I can't go to and like goes, haha, I was voice texting it? Okay. They don't do that. They actually have puzzles and they have interesting boss fights and interactions that create that kind of experience that make it so I have to overcome it. It's not about telling me, no, you can't go that way unless you want to. You can go ahead. They have like twice your health, but like you can try. That's just not, for lack of a better term, good game design to me. And that has always been my issue with open world games specifically, is that it feels like it's an excuse to just not come up with a engaging way. I don't really want to be smashing my head against an enemy to feel that level of achievement. I personally don't get achievement from that. I get bored. Wait, isn't this just where I was before? I'm just back. I don't know what this fucking spot is. This is a fucking wall. This is a... I understand that that's a preferred system. With a game like New Vegas, it harkens back to the older style of RPG open world games where the risk of exploration is the reward to come back to while guiding you to help. What is going on now? I'm trying to get here. There is this place here that is apparently required for great cons, but it's surrounded by a invisible wall. What does the quest say? Well, there's like, it's a whole thing. It's find a way to disgrace Carl, convince Melissa to speak out against Caesar, find Regis evidence that the Caesars will annihilate the Great Khans. I'm assuming it's got to be this one, and it's telling me to go here, or way out there, and there's a, I've gone at this in every direction, I feel like, and I can't fucking, I've already tried that way. I have to go like around. I'm very confused as to how I'm supposed to do this. Is there not something in that cavern area? What? I don't know what cavern area. This is just an empty wall. Like, this just goes... No, I mean, no, not in here. There's nothing in here. That's not where I'm supposed to go. I'm supposed to go here, apparently, in the wall. But I get... It's really interesting to hear that's what it was like with the older styles of RPG, but like, we've expanded by then. Dragon Age Origins doesn't do that, and it's also an RPG. Dragon Age Origins allows you, it's not open world, it's not even open zone, but it does allow you to do anything in any order without being hella limiting, and your ability to overcome it entirely depends on the kind of way that you've built your character, but none of it is ever limiting. None of it is ever, yeah, I can't go this way because there's this area that goes all the way around. I mean, I guess I can just keep going around. Ow. I guess I broke something. There's no point in Dragon Age Origins, which came out a year earlier, I believe, where it feels like you're getting turned around because no, you're not supposed to be over there. You know what I mean? It allows you to go to Red Cliff. It allows you to go to the tower. It allows you to go to... Why don't you have health?
For the Brotherhood.
It allows you to go to Orzammar or to the forest, and it scales with you in that regard. Depending on where you go, you might realize you don't have the skill to open up certain things, but you can always go back. The world and the main quests aren't locked to you just because you're not a certain level. The only thing that stops you from being able to do something is your own skill. And then that also means that replaying it, you can learn new things depending on what you go do next. It doesn't necessarily feel like, oh, now I can just skip this. I've played the game now, so now I can have an easier time with it. I actually have a plan for how we're going to play Dragon Age Origins. We're going to play it twice. And that's because we're going to do the normal version, the normal run that I do, which is a pure good run, which is like a save everybody run. And we're going to do that with... we're going to do that on PC with the... I can't go on this? Okay. I'm shit with words, but I do think there's a place for games that are willing to test you in a world so obviously deadly like the world of Fallout. Certainly doesn't help that what I'm describing is something that is better experienced and told. In this game drives me nuts. Yeah, Christy, I'm not trying to invalidate your feelings on it. I hope I'm not giving that off because we're all gonna have different views, right? Like, my opinions on the Soulsborne games is entirely different from a lot of people's opinions on the Soulsborne games. And I would never seek, just ban anyone who disagrees with you. I would never seek to invalidate, that's a Deathclaw, I think. Yeah, it is, okay. Ronimden, that you're king. Thank you, Fed. I would never seek to invalidate anybody's views on the games that they enjoy, especially if it's a game that they really do enjoy in that regard. But my thing is that I also have my feelings, and I'm going to validate my feelings as well, you know? But like, if this is, I just Skyrim scaled into Deathclaw VOD, what the fuck? Yeah, I mean, this is where I have to go, isn't it? But, like, I can understand why people would find it enjoyable while not finding enjoyment out of it myself, is what I'm trying to say. And I hope that doesn't come off as invalidating, because I'm genuinely trying not to invalidate. So they're just, this is like a whole colony, eh? I'm just gonna give my distance. You know, it's kind of like, I watched, K-pop Demon Hunters for the first time on, I believe it was Thursday. This is basically Deathclaw country. Well, I hope they're doing, oh my god, look, there's babies. Mother Deathclaw? They got little babies. You managed to ignore the camp. That's like, hey, so Chief shit sucks over here, be careful. I mean, I don't know if they see me. I don't know. This is where I think I have to go. Like, I just recently watched K-pop Demon Hunters for the first time. Unironically, great film. And I know that comes to a surprise, since I've given my opinions on what I don't like about animated movies before. I do definitely think K-pop Demon Hunters is a kid's movie. And it did take me about 40 minutes of the film, because the beginning had probably the worst pacing I've ever seen in an animated film, ever. But after those first 40 minutes, I was genuinely enjoying the film. I can see why a lot of people would like it. I can see why people would like the music. Most dangerous enemy in the game, by the way, because of the baby Deathclaw shit. I mean, yeah. Dude, look at that one having a bath. That one's having a bath. That is a big woman. Damn, son. Alright. I personally don't enjoy a lot of the songs in the movie, because I'm not a K-pop person, and a lot of the songs do feel very, and I mean this in the nicest way possible, for kids. Like Soda Pop, I just don't find to be that catchy, because it's like baby's first K-pop for me. But I get why people would like it. Like, that's not me trying to be like, oh, it sucks, just because I don't like it. You know? I just am not... Hello? Are you guys going to attack me? No, you're chill. Hey.
That's close enough. What do you want with the Great Khans?
Hello. Regis says I should talk to you about speaking against the Great Khan's alliance with Caesar.
You can ask, but why would I do that? Carl's told me all about the life in the Legion. He says
Also,
I've
if
got
only
all
I
the
could be a
makings
big
of
woman like her.
Tory.
For real. Did he also tell you women aren't permitted to serve in the Legion?
What? No, What do you mean aren't allowed to serve? Why would he lie about that?
If the Great Khans join the Legion, you'll be sold as a slave, an officer's wife if you're lucky.
That lying little weasel. I almost fell for it too. Alright, you've got a deal. You can tell Papa I won't support an alliance.
You almost sound like the voice actress for Fang. Almost. Almost.
But
I also watched Jurassic...
You've been sucked into the decadence of the strip as well, have you?
Yeah. I've also just watched Jurassic Park, the original, for the first time. Great movie. But I'm not a dinosaurs person, so it was kind of just like an action movie. A lot of my friends are like really into dinosaurs, and holy fuck, they really want me to go that far. Are really into dinosaurs, and they like know all the dinosaurs, and they're like, dude, aren't the dinosaurs cool? And I was like, yeah, the CG was pretty cool, pretty good for the 90s, and they were like, yeah, but wasn't the dinosaur so cool? And I'm just like, yeah, I get, like, I'm not into dinosaurs. And so when I'm like, yeah, I can see why someone would enjoy that. That's not supposed to sound like a backhanded compliment. It's literally my way of saying, I don't personally enjoy that, but I'm glad someone can, you know? So when I'm saying things like, I don't personally vibe with the difficulty curves, that's not me trying to call it bad. I will tell you if I say it's bad and invalid. Like at the beginning of, where are you going? Like at the, oh, it's an NCR trooper. At the beginning of the stream, I was saying straight up that people are wrong about Scarlet and Violet and ZA. That is how you will know. Lady next door, grandma sneeze. I think it's Deathclaws. That is how you will know I'm invalidating something. I will 100% make it clear if I'm like, no, you're wrong. At least in terms, and then like if you have proof for why I might be wrong, then that just leaves it open for discussion, right? We've had that before. We've had it so someone said something and I've had to stop and be like, okay, let's talk about it, you know? I like to think that something that's kind of cool about me is that I'm able to have discussions, especially since finding out about how wrong I was about Wind Waker, and now this weekend we're gonna see if I'm also wrong about Transformers 1, because Christy, we are going to be watching it this Sunday. I will live tweet about it if you'd like.
Hang
Hello.
on, traveler. You'll want to steer clear of this place. The whole town's irradiated to high hell.
Oh shit. If it's filled with radiation, why are you still here?
I was stationed at Camp Searchlight before the incident.
I do fuck with that
I've
thought
since
process
taken
though.
it
Yeah,
upon
I have the movie
myself
downloaded. Just
to
say
keep
the word girl.
travelers away from the area.
Just say the world girl. Are there any other survivors?
None that aren't feral ghouls.
We could watch it in the Discord server at some time too, but what I'm saying is I'm gonna watch it with like Stooge and Obi and Goat, because when I gave them my opinion on the movie, they all agreed with you, and they all said that I probably just didn't give the movie a fair chance. And so we are watching it here in my house this Sunday so that they can go through it with me, because they genuinely think that I just missed something. So, you know, but yes, I would be down if I end up liking it, if I end up being wrong, which I would definitely like to be. We could totally watch it in the Discord as well. What's in it for me?
We don't get many supplies out here, but I can offer you some caps and maybe some old gear.
I'm gonna need more than that if you want help.
I can't offer much more aside from some extra ammo.
Sick. All right.
Thank you. Could you bring me their dog tag? Are you coming with the dog tag?
Do I have dog tags? No. I didn't mean to talk to you. Wait, but I have to go in there. What would I do to be there? What I would do to be there to watch with y'all, though, because I fucking love that movie. Well, I mean, worst comes to worst. If I do end up still disliking it, at least I'll be able to properly voice my thoughts as to why I dislike it. And then, again, that leaves room open. That leaves us open for discussion again. Am I going to be able to get through this? If I run... It's getting kind of green, chat. Oh, you a ghoul? You're a ghoul. Well, I think I'm a little faster than you, so... Oh, hello. Alright. Waving through the green. Good thing these guys don't know how to platform. Am I going the right way? Yep. Whoa! Okay. What am I getting hit by? Still going. Down the path. This area has some nice stuff if you come back to it anyways. I mean, I could always run... I could run through it. Oh! I love hearing Veronica and Deathclaws beating the shit out of people as you just strut along. I enjoy the combat, but I also enjoy not being able to be touched. Wait, am I out already? That was like extremely easy in terms of radiation. Yeah, I can go back through that on the way back. I am definitely enjoying this game a little more than I thought I would. I was extremely hesitant to start the Fallout series because of the shooting. I always thought that Fallout was a little overrated. But then when I realized that it wasn't because of the shooting, it kind of opened my eyes to it a lot more. And now I can see why it's a beloved RPG for sure. I'm sure I would definitely have a much more fun time on replays as it is with these old games. Dragon Age Origins is the exact same way, where every single time I play it, I enjoy it more and more. And I have played that game... I used to play that game and beat it once a month, so I've probably played that game for the span of like 3 years. Like at once, low-key. So, Christy, if the qualities about this game is something that you enjoy, I genuinely hope that you'll be there for when we play Dragon Age Origins, because it has a lot of the same things that I enjoy. Are you gonna come and talk to me?
Halt!
Yep.
What business have you in Cottonwood Cove, outsider?
I'm just a humble, I was invited. No, I'm gonna say this.
Very well, you may proceed. However, be warned. Aggressive acts against us will earn you a place on a cross.
I'm only here to speak to someone, which I should have my speaking outfit on. I genuinely hope that you'll be there for Dragon Age Origins, because we will be doing 2 playthroughs. We'll be doing one on PC, where we have a couple quality of life mods, nothing too heavy, but just a couple quality of life mods, and we'll be doing the normal playthrough, and then we'll immediately play the game again on console, where I will do the worst thing ever. I will have the worst, like, I will turn people into stone type shit. The worst kind of dog shit person that you could be, I will do in that game. It has a lot of the same things, like the fact that you're a voiceless protagonist, allowing for a lot more role-playing scenarios. The combat is, like, stiffy, but not in, like, a bad way. The voice acting is incredible. The character companion relationships that you can have, it has romances. It's a BioWare classic, like back when BioWare was one of the best gaming companies out there. Is it you I talked to?
Awe, are you ready to head upriver?
Am I? What'll happen to the fort?
You'll be meeting face to face with the mighty Caesar himself, founder of the Legion, conqueror of 86 tribes.
Christ.
To my knowledge, this is the first time...
This is where I want to go? God, okay, let me make a save, just in case. It's why, as a guns and energy weapons person, why I love Veronica, because she's the greatest backup for that style of gameplay. She's been pretty useful so far, absolutely.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
The trip will take a few hours. Take your place.
Can I just say, whoever decided that speech options not only have a worse dialogue option, but you can pick them just to see what happens, deserve a medal?
All visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items. This order also extends to the platinum chip you carry. For now.
Okay.
Your belongings... Awe. True to Caesar.
Alright, we're here. Good thing I have 2 physical fighters with me in case something goes wrong. Dragon Age Origins also has that where it has Persuade and Intimidate, and you can max out Persuasion really easily and get out of certain things. Hello, Dale Barton.
So you're the visitor I've heard some of the legionaries talking about.
But it also allows for Intimidation, which uses your Strength modifier as well as your Persuasion. Oh, I can sell to you? That's really good, because I have a shit ton of stuff. Or did they take all of my weapons? I hope I can still... It doesn't look like they'll... Okay, that's fine. I can still get some caps. It's funny how they let me keep my ammo. I don't know why that's funny to me, but it is. No. Okay, I think that's all I needed to sell. Check to see what weapons you were able to take with. I don't even know if I was. I just kind of clicked that because it looks cool.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah. Literally nothing. That's fine. I don't even know what holdout weapons means. I feel like that's a mod. Damn, girl.
Excuse me.
This is kind of disturbing.
Excuse me.
I don't like this feeling of climbing up, passing by women, and sets of twins.
Hi there. I'm harsh on the children, but they'll be excellent legionnaires.
This is where I have to go, correct?
Quite.
It's part of the game. Basically, the higher sneak you have, the more types of weapons you can hide to keep for yourself. My sneak is like one of my worst levels. Are you who I'm talking to? Do I have to go up there? Okay. Hello, Otho.
What do you want from me, woman? I'm in charge of the arena, not the cooking pots.
Okay, let's fight.
No, imbecile, that's not how it works. I set up the fights, then you go in the arena and fight.
Do you have a problem with women?
Women are beneath notice, as Caesar has taught us. I'm only allowing you to speak to me because you are Caesar's guest. I may yet, if Caesar commands it.
That's weird. Christy, do you know if there's like a cult of people that side with the Legion? Is there like a corner of the internet that like has... Hello, doggy. That has like...
You must enter Caesar's tent alone.
You know.
You must enter Caesar's tent alone.
Okay.
You must enter Caesar's...
Wait here.
Brought something to read.
Ha! They'll let me take in my pet? Let's fucking go.
Always true to Caesar.
Hello, Caesar.
You're the courier who caused so much trouble for my legion. And yet you dare come before me.
I was called,
All
asshole.
the bribes I sent to the Omertas ended up buying me nothing. So tell me this, because I really want to know. I am feared.
Yeah, there are.
with
It's
good
weird.
reason.
Yeah, I figured.
But you,
Yeah.
of all people, dare to come here and stand before me, the mighty Caesar. What were you thinking?
He's laying on his back. You need to get that I need to get that platinum chip back.
We'll talk about the platinum chip when the time comes. In the meantime, you do know why I wanted to meet you, right? A man nearly kills you, so you track him across the breadth of the Mojave? You assassinate the head of the chairman in his own casino and get away with it? When you set your mind to something, you get results. I like that. The question is, are you ready to get started?
How do you know so much about me?
I have eyes and ears everywhere. It behooves me not to invade the West blind and deaf. It hasn't been hard to track your progress. It's not as though you've been keeping a low profile. The time is fast approaching when my legion will assault the Great Dam and invade the West. Before that happens, I want Mr. House knocked out of the game. A quick 1-2 punch, with you doing the punching. Oh, I'll give you the platinum chip.
Okay, wait. No, I'm not helping you.
Now take the...
I just want to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing here. Find Regis evidence that Caesar will annihilate the Great Khans.
We'll talk again when you've destroyed whatever is down in that bunker. Not before.
It is a great honor for anyone outside the...
I have some general questions for you. What do you think about the NCR?
The NCR Rangers are the biggest threat. Without them, the NCR is nothing.
I've noticed Legionnaires prefer using machetes as weapons.
Caesar has taught us that over-reliance on firearms can only weaken us in the long run. It's why we train heavily with our blades and our fists.
Okay.
Unlike an NCR trooper, a legionary is always ready to fight, regardless of the circumstance he finds himself in.
How did the NCR defeat the Legion at Hoover Dam before?
We had the numbers, but not the tactics. I know. I was there at Boulder City when we were defeated.
Okay.
We relied too much on veteran legionaries for direction and leadership. And the Rangers exploited our weakness by killing our best from afar.
This, Legate?
He's the best warrior in the Legion. Had the Legate been in command during the Battle of Hoover Dam, the Legion would have won. I have no doubt about that.
Are you the Legion's second in command?
No. Legate Lanius is Caesar's second.
Okay. I notice you don't carry gun.
It's a tradition in the Praetorians to...
Where the fuck do I get proof? MK Auto Doc? Primarily used for routine surgeries. Okay.
Ah, move along.
Where the fuck do I get proof?
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the Burned Man again.
Hey, who's the Burn Man?
Yes. Do you have...
Tell me about the Burn Man.
The Burned Man was Caesar's advisor and general when the Legion was originally formed. The Burned Man led us to a disastrous defeat at the dam. On Caesar's orders, the Burned Man was covered in pitch by the Praetorian Guard, lit on fire, and cast into the Grand Canyon.
Burning Man is a festival,
Caesar has
I think.
forbidden us from ever speaking his true name again.
Okay. Where am I supposed to get evidence if he won't talk to me anymore?
We'll talk again when you've destroyed whatever is down in that bunker.
I don't want to help you guys do anything. I want evidence. Christy, did I fuck up by not speaking to him? Birdman is a personal favorite. You'll meet him if you do the DLCs. Oh, wait, I'm not even supposed to be in here? I am
Some of the
supposed to
slaves
be
have
in
been
there?
spreading- The camp's getting crowded.
Thanks. Bye. You coming?
Aw, just
Found it.
standing
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't see the fuck. I forget that local map and world map are a thing. Okay. I was just about to tell you too. Can I leave from here? Will I get my chip back? Oh, okay. I have to go back down.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the Burned Man.
That sucks.
You're slowing down. Pick it up.
Hold your tongue, waster.
I'm not talking to you. Even though I just walked up and tried to talk to you. Damn. I do find it funny that that isn't stealing, I just take it.
Ah, true to Kaiser.
Yeah. No? Not this gate? I'm gonna head out now. You have fun with this and text me if you need my vast knowledge. Thank you, Christy. Thanks for being here. How the fuck do I get out of here? This way? Yeah, okay.
Caesar has permitted you to leave, but not with the platinum chip in your possession.
What?
Relinquish it and you may go.
No.
Awe. True to Caesar.
Do I have to? No, I can't. He won't let me leave. Don't I need the chip? Don't I need the chip to go to house? Wait, they just fucking take the chip from me? If I had known that, don't I need the chip to go to house? Don't tell me I have to... You can click the door. Yeah, but he won't let me... He won't let me leave.
Caesar has permitted you to leave, but not with the platinum.
No. I don't want to give you the chip. Realistically, how many do you think I can kill before I have to reload? Let's find out.
You'll pay for that on the horizon.
This is... Sick. All right. Awesome. Take weapon. Should I just kill everybody? I think that would be really funny. Maybe we won't save it, but I just want to see. Now are you guys gonna let me out? No? Oh, shit. Yes, they will. You retrieve your confiscated equipment on your way out of the fort? Did I get my chip back? How do I know? Yeah, wait, yeah! Get fucked! Get fucked! Fuck all of you! Fuck all of you! Oh my god! That is so fun. I mean, if that is valid, hey, you know what? This is what we said, right? Open world games let you do whatever you want. I don't think that's cheating. Fuck you guys! I got the chip back! That is so funny. Oh my god. Alright. Is it just that? Return the Legion slate to Regis. Where's Regis? Is Regis here? I was ready to go in and kill everybody, but if I don't have to. Where's Regis? Regis.
You're becoming quite the political agitator. I can't say I'm displeased.
Here, look at this book. It will show you what happens to the tribes that ally with Kaiser's Legion.
Let me see. My god, this is even worse than I thought. Okay, you have my support. I'll tell Papa the Alliance is a bad idea.
Got it. Okay, wait. Is that it? Find a way to disgrace Carl in front of Papa Khan.
I understand you've been...
You'd know they come up lacking?
Enough! How dare you compare Caesar's finest to this tribe of savages? The mightiest great Khan is scarcely a match for a Legion recruit.
The burned man would leave their mightiest shitting themselves in terror. I would. That is...
Interesting opinion, Carl. I wonder what Papa Khan will say about this.
You motherless bastard. You'll pay for this.
Great Khans, drive Caesar's dog out of our camp. If he's too slow to flee, kill him.
Whew. I'm glad that's over.
Damn. Hey!
All four of my most trusted advisors have told me we should break our alliance. Maybe I should hear you out after all.
Yes, you should. I've come to ask the Great Khans to break their alliance.
I've heard some things from my most trusted Khans. It makes me wonder whether this alliance is a good idea after all.
It's not.
But I want to leave a legacy of greatness when I die. My tribe deserves better than this, cowering in a canyon and living on scraps. Tell me then, if I don't join with Caesar's Legion, where will I find my tribe's lost glory?
Claim your own glory.
Well spoken, traveler. Well spoken indeed. Perhaps it's time to find our own destiny, unburdened by the past.
Yeah.
We'll begin readying the camp to move. As soon as Caesar makes his move, we'll depart. We will make ourselves strong again, and we shall conquer.
Yeah. I wish you as long as you aren't fighting for Caesar, I don't care what you do.
Whatever your motivation was, I think we owe you a debt.
Yeah. You're fucking welcome, dog. Oh, I feel so fucking cool. That was so funny. I wonder what happens if I go back. If I try to go talk to the guy. I don't think I want this machete. I want my, my hunting rifle. Oh, fuck, I got a brand new hunting rifle so I can... That's awesome, bro. I got to fix my shit. Oh man, what a good fucking game. I am really tempted to go back and just kill all of them, but I won't do that because I want to experience this game as authentically as possible with my pet Deathclaw. And I'm still neutral with them? That's wild. Okay, so now I go back to Yes Man, right? Hold on, I gotta have my talking outfit on. Very authentic. Yeah, the authentic canon experience with my pet Deathclaw. How's your week been, Torb? A lot of people have been going back to work. Does that include you? How have things been? I hope they've been okay. Hello. Should I go talk to... I feel like I have to go talk to House, right? Let's go talk to House. The siren scared the shit out of me. I thought something was happening. Or should we do the optional thing of finding Mr. House's hidden bunker? I'll go see Mr. House in this save, and then if something goes wrong, we will just reload. Because I feel like everyone's been asking me if I've gone to see House yet. I feel like I just should, and at least see what that's all about. Victor.
Well, howdy, partner.
Hey, Victor.
Good to see you again.
Domo!
Boss is waiting
Domo!
for you
No work for me, boss.
upstairs.
Living the
Get
life in my parents' basement. Classes at the local community college start next week for me, though. I am proud of you. I'm glad to hear that. No, I didn't go to a community college. No, I did not. But happy for you. Thank you, Victor.
I see you brought a friend. Sorry, partner, but they're gonna have to stay outside.
I'll head up there myself.
Come back soon now.
Victor? Oh, right. I have to...
Aw, should have brought something to read.
Yeah. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. My pet Deathclaw. What do you know what you're pushing towards? Vic.
Where to, partner?
Penthouse.
Penthouse floor.
Hello, ma'am.
You should have seen Mr. House when he heard what you did to the Omertas. He was as giddy as a schoolboy.
Oh. What can you tell me about Mr. House?
Why, sugar, he's the maximum utmost. If it weren't for Mr. House, we wouldn't have this fabulous wonderland of New Vegas, would we?
Okay. Accounting. Oh, God. Okay. Hell yeah. Dude, smart Torb we got over here. Are you going to sign all your documents the same way that you sign your thing on the Patreon? I didn't realize robots could have such strong feelings about people.
Sugar, I may be a robot on the outside, but on the inside, my neurocomputational matrix is an exact copy of Mr. House's favorite girl.
You're a copy of a dead woman? What do you do for Mr. House?
Mr. House has a lot of needs, sugar. I take care of all of them, and a lady doesn't kiss and tell.
Sounds like you're pretty fond of him.
Well, of course I am, silly. Mr. House is just the smartest, most wonderful man there ever was. Why, did you know he single-handedly reclaimed New Vegas from all those nasty tribes that used to live here?
Did he?
Well, he single-handedly sent in his Securitrons to do it, but that counts in my book.
Okay, alright. What's with the snow globe collection?
Not many people know this, but Mr. House is one of the world's biggest collectors of antique snow globes.
Okay.
If you happen to find any out in the wasteland, you can bring them to me, and I'll add them to his collection.
All right.
You'll get a reward,
My
of
original
course.
plan was theater major,
In
but then
fact,
a bunch
one
of life
Mr.
happened over the
House's
last decade. I
favorites
feel
went
that.
missing when
Then
we
it was
moved the
programming, but then I realized I
collection.
don't
If you
like
have a look around
computers.
the Lucky
I just like
38,
playing games, so then I
you'll
decided on
even
my
find
account
it.
game because I love rules and also numbers. Hey, you know what? I almost did just like basic college. No, I almost did psychology, and then I almost did a sewing course, and then I landed on hairstyling, so I get ya. I have a snow globe.
You do?
Sick. What kind of robots are you?
Why, I'm a Robco PDQ 88B Mark I Securitron, you silly goose. We're the finest in personal civil robotic security on the market.
Okay. What is this place?
This is the Lucky 38 Resort and Casino, or it used to be. Mr. House has kept the place locked up tight for ages now. Nobody comes in or out.
What can you tell me about New Vegas?
Oh, there's lots of things to tell, I'm sure. There's the 3 families, the casinos,
okay,
the other attractions. What would you like to know?
Tell me about the 3 families.
They're just new money, sugar. They might pretend they're sophisticated, but between you and me, they're not far off from tribals. Emeritus especially are just awful brutes. The chairman and the White Glove Society at least pretend to have some culture.
Tell me about the other attractions.
Well, let's see. The NCR has an embassy here, but why you'd want to go talk to a bunch of boring old politicians, I surely don't know.
I like this robot.
The Vault 21 Hotel and Gift Shop has an adorable collection of old Vault-Tec memorabilia.
Nice.
And I suppose if you like neon signs, you might check out Michelangelo's sign shop.
I like signs. Tell me about the casinos.
Well, of course, there used to be a lot more of them.
Okay.
But these days,
when I do email chains, I start out with the good old first name, last name. And then I keep adding stuff like my middle name and then my fake middle name I invented when I was like 9, and then I added in the Torbert stuff. It's fun. I love that. I love
You're
that.
a special case, sugar.
Okay. Who are you? Wait, I already asked that. Yeah. All right, Victor.
What floor, partner?
So we're just up here now, huh? Okay. Hello?
You've been a busy courier, haven't you? You take your obligation to deliver a package very seriously, an ethic for which I am grateful. I will admit, when you ignored my invitation, I predicted negative outcomes. But you have a way of exceeding expectations, don't you? Well, enough. Let's have the chip then.
I have some questions to ask first.
I'll be happy to satisfy your every curiosity once the platinum chip has been delivered.
No.
Fine. Give me the chip and I'll pay you 4 times the delivery bonus stipulated in your contract. How's that?
No.
How shall I put this? Delivery of the platinum chip is non-negotiable. I invite you to think carefully about what you do next. Standing alone before me, surrounded by my heavily armed Securitron guards.
I have a death claw. I have some questions I want.
This is not the time for Q&A.
I have a feeling I'm not supposed to say no. All right, here it is.
Such a small thing, isn't it? And yet so capacious, so very dear. Decades of hiring salvagers out west to search for this little relic in the ruins of a place called Sunnyvale. Back then, anyway. That's where the chip was printed, on October 22nd, 2077.
Okay.
It was to have been hand-delivered to me here at the Lucky 38 the next day. But the bombs fell first. Suffice it to say, the delivery was never made.
What does the chip do exactly?
Some things are more easily shown than told. Take the elevator all the way down to the bottom level, and you'll see what I mean. Don't worry, you'll like what you see. We have much to accomplish, you and I.
What the fuck did I just do?
Step closer to the demonstration area, if you would. I expect you're well familiar with my Securitrons by now.
Yeah.
The titanium alloy housing that protects its electronic core deflects small arms and shrapnel easily enough. Its X-25 Gatling laser, produced to spec by Glassinghouse Inc., is deadly against soft targets at medium range. And for close-range suppression or crowd control, the Securitron is armed with a 9mm submachine gun.
Okay.
All of this you probably already knew. What you did not know is that these are the Securitron's secondary weapons. All this time, my Securitrons have had to get by running the Mark I operating system, which lacked software drivers for their primary weapons. Today, with the delivery of the Platinum chip, all that changes. Behold, for the first time, Securitrons running the Mark II OS. The M235 missile launcher gives the Securitron the ability to engage ground and air targets at significantly longer ranges. And a rapid-fire G-28 grenade launcher ensures the Securitron is deadly in close-range engagements. The software upgrade also includes drivers for the Securitron's highly sophisticated on-board auto-repair systems. Altogether, the Mark II software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. The city of New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. Return to the penthouse now. We have much to discuss.
Okay.
Trips to the basement are rarely so educational, don't you think? I've since broadcast the upgrade to every Securitron in range of my transmitters, and I must say, it's causing quite a stir down on the Strip.
And then why show your hand like that? Now your enemies know what you're up to.
I'm surprised you can still underestimate me after everything you've seen. I haven't shown my hand. I've shown one card. I've given my enemies a single provocative datum upon which to fixate. They have no idea what other cards I'm holding. It's a strong hand, believe me. I dealt it to myself.
You think your Securitrons can defeat the Kaiser's Legion and the NCR?
Why would I want to go to war against the NCR? They're my best customers. If their leaders weren't scheming to steal Vegas out from under me, I'd have no troubles with the NCR at all. To secure the future of New Vegas, I must have your assistance. The work ahead is dangerous, but you weather danger well.
I'm listening.
You'll have to return to Caesar's camp at Fortification
Homie, I just
Hill.
killed all of them. And then what then? You want me to kill Kaiser?
Absolutely not. Caesar is of great use to me. I don't want you harming a hair on that man's head, assuming you could find one.
About that. I've already met with Caesar at the fort.
You have? So you have the means to gain entry?
What's in it for me if I go back?
I'm not offering you an incentive as crude as money, though there'll be plenty of that. What I'm offering you is a ground floor opportunity in the most important enterprise on Earth. What I'm offering is a future. For you, and for what remains of the human race.
I have questions. I'm surprised you haven't asked what became of Benny.
That's because he ceased to be relevant when you recovered the Platinum chip. Revenge doesn't interest me. Progress does. Sorry to deny you a moment of primate triumph, but you'll have to go elsewhere to sound your barbaric yawp. What else did you want to discuss?
How will the NCR defend Hoover Dam?
General Oliver's strategy, or tunnel vision, as I like to call it, has been to mass troops at Hoover Dam. He wants to outfight the Legion in a straightforward slugging match, and then, when they rout, pursue and destroy them in detail. A crushing, decisive victory of this sort would overshadow the tactical ingenuity of Chief Hanlon's defense 4 years ago, you see.
What's your battle plan for the dam?
A good deal should be obvious to you by now. I won't spoil the rest by talking out of turn.
Okay. Did you know I killed some white gloves who were eating their customers?
Cannibalism was strictly forbidden in their contract. If some of them broke that stricture, they deserved whatever punishment you dealt them. What else did...
Were you aware the White Glove Society used to be cannibals?
Yes, of course. But refraining from those dietary practices is a primary requirement of their contract. They've been good to their word. Put together one hell of a resort hotel,
No, I
too.
killed them, bro.
From what I hear, I'd want to eat at the Gourmand every...
What are your plans for New Vegas?
I've resurrected Vegas, spirit intact. What I need now is the ability to enforce my rightful claim. Not just against Caesar's Legion, by the way. In fact, the NCR is a more present and insidious threat.
How do you intend to enforce your claim on the city?
To enforce, one must have force, a position of strength. Years ago, when I detected NCR scouts roaming the Mojave, I could tell from their uniforms that these were no mere tribesmen. I knew it was only a matter of time before an army appeared to take control of the dam, and I knew my Securitrons wouldn't be enough to oppose them. And so I recruited the 3 families. Vegas belongs to me because I mustered enough strength to bring the NCR to the bargaining table.
Wasn't the NCR's army big enough to defeat your Securitrons and the 3 families?
Indeed it was, and still is, but not without taking significant casualties. Would Kimball and Oliver have traded the lives of hundreds of soldiers for absolute control of Hoover Dam? Oh, yes. They weren't afraid of me. They were afraid of Caesar, that attacking me would leave them vulnerable to a Legion offensive. And so they negotiated. Not out of the kindness of their hearts, as they try to make it seem, because the calculus of power left no other choice.
Hold on. This thing is not as high up as it should be. It's not gonna let me bring that up, but I see way more than you guys do. That's strange. Okay, well. Oh, that's weird how it cuts it off there. What were the terms of your treaty with the NCR?
NCR forces were permitted to occupy Hoover Dam and establish a military base at McCarran Airport. Well, it used to be one. They recognized my sovereignty over the Vegas Strip and agreed to supply electricity and water once their engineers repaired the dam. Written into the treaty were provisions that the NCR do nothing to prevent its soldiers and civilians from visiting the Strip. That's how I harnessed the NCR to my endeavor. Their occupation has been the engine of my growing economy.
You would go to war against the NCR?
The salient issue is that they will go to war with me if given the chance. There's just one reason why the NCR hasn't contrived some outrage to justify invading the Strip. Caesar's Legion. The final battle between those 2 armies is fast approaching. I can't afford to let either side win on their terms. What else did you want to discuss? Goodbye.
Oh man, Okay, hold on. I want to do some thinking. I want to do some thunking. We're not going to end just yet. I think I can go for probably another hour. I imagine another hour, but I do want to take this time to think, because that's a lot, and I feel like we won't beat it tonight, but we're probably going to beat New Vegas next Tuesday at this rate. We'll see. So, it's about 8:30. I'm going to take a 15-minute break, so we'll meet back at 8:45. Now is your time to go get a drink, go get a snack, go to the bathroom, pull the wedgie out of your ass, whatever you gotta do. I got some big fucking thinking to do, so I'm just gonna let this music roll while I go. I will see you guys in 15 minutes. Don't go anywhere, or do. I don't know. I'm not your mom. You can do whatever your little heart desires. If you want me to be your mom, then don't go anywhere. No, I don't know. I don't want to be your mom. I'm not no one's mom. The only mom I am is this guy. These guys. I'm their mom. Right, big fat boy? Right, big fat boy? Yeah. I got a burger in front of me I will consume. You have fun consuming that burger. I will see you guys in 15 minutes at 8:45. See you then. Dude, I came back to like the best music. Hell yeah, dude. What's going on, Noxamillion? How you doing? Everyone back, everyone here, everyone conscious. Everybody got their their jimmies jangled? Oh, why my hair doing that? I be here, Stooge? What the fuck are you doing here? You're at work, dog. Go back to work. I'm just gonna refill my drink. Y'all ready for this? Jimmies are jangled. Let's fucking go, Crunchy Syrup! Hello! Welcome in! I'm refilling my Coke while I get back to Fallout. Before I get back to Fallout. I just spilled a little bit of that. It's okay. Hey! Work is boring. Is there like nothing going on? Okay. How are we doing? Welcome in, everybody. Hi! How we doing? How's everyone doing? Okay, let me pause that. Do that. Bring that. Give me a second. I love me a Diet Coke. Diet Coke is... I have 2 different cans here. Because I drink a lot of Diet Coke. It helps me lose... Unironically, I think switching from Coca-Cola to Diet Coke is what made me lose all that weight. Very nice to have you here. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. Just had to turn that down a little bit. I hope everyone's that's the good life. Absolutely. All right, how do I help you?
Have you found the courage to do what's necessary?
I'm listening.
You'll have to return to...
Okay. Why? Okay, well... Are they not gonna... Here, let's go to Yes Man first. Am I able to do that? For some reason, it's not letting me agree to go back. I'm halfway into the Coke Zero. Oh, my dad drinks a lot of Coke Zero, actually. Did I just do a circle? I didn't. All right, back up, Victor.
Congratulations, partner. The boss has instructed me to comp you to the high roller suite.
Okay.
You can bring your friends too.
Oh.
Be like a little clubhouse for the
Hell
gang
yeah,
put
dude.
together.
Thank you, Victor.
Just bear in mind, you're the only one gets to see the boss.
Okay.
Any friends you got, they can wait in the suite.
That's understandable.
Enjoy the digs, partner.
Thank you. Cherry
Plenty
Coke Zero
fancy.
is my drink of choice recently. What is your Pepsi opinion? I don't hate it. I used to drink a lot of Pepsi, but where are you going? 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 My bed. So this is my room. Dirty pre-war relaxed wear. Yeah, I wonder what happened to Coke Life. They got rid of it because the only people that were buying it and drinking it were Mexicans. That's not even a lie. Apparently only the Mexicans were drinking it, so they weren't making sales. But no, I don't hate Pepsi. The only sodas, can you stop digging and shit? The only sodas I'm like absolutely no against is like, I'm not a big Sprite and 7-Up person. That's kind of it. But I don't hate any sodas. So is this all me? Is this just a free house? Tub, toilet, multiple bathrooms? Base take, yeah. Although it's kind of difficult for me to, like, drink anything other than Diet Coke. Like, we have a bunch of sodas in the fridge right now from Friendmas that I just haven't touched. Because I don't know, I just haven't. Alright, I want to go back down.
Where to, partner?
I want to go down. Casino. 7-Up and Sprite are mid. Sprite is mid. Yeah, that's kind of what I agree with. It's very mid. Alright, well. Outside we go. So it wants me to go back to Kaiser? What if I literally can't?
Aw, just when the standing around was getting...
What?
Excuse me, but are you the courier who caused all of that trouble in the tops?
Yes.
Oh, great.
I
The
can't
followers of the
see your
apocalypse,
face.
Well, some of us anyway, have been interested in Mr. House's technology. How he stays alive. Of course, no one else is allowed inside the Lucky 38, so no one knows what's going on.
Okay.
Well, except for you.
And this is where I come in?
Right. We just want to find out what sort of technology Mr. House has used to stay alive for all these years.
Yeah, it just kind of tastes like nothing. Like I might as well. At that point, you might as well be drinking sparkling water. You know. What can you do for me?
Ah, I see. I suppose I.
Okay.
Great.
I don't know what you want me to do, lady in the wall. Okay, Yes Man. I want to go say hi to Yes Man. Tell him about the guys.
I tell you, last night some girl was pounding on my door all night. Finally, I had to let her out. What?
What?
I take my wife everywhere.
I love that guy. I wish there was a mod where I could just marry that guy.
Hey, baby.
Yeah, I know. Here you go. Okay, bye. I got my guard dog. It's okay.
Guess those are Meredith Finks got what was coming to them.
Yeah, I guess so. Yes, downstairs. Whee! Gotta go in this elevator. No, not this one. This elevator. To the 13th floor. Oh, this is where it plays the weird music. Alright, 7-Up man. I mean, Yes Man. I did the thing.
Oh!
Yeah. Hey, some bunker at the fort?
That's right. Like I said, it's probably pretty important because it has non-standard hardware.
Okay.
Just like the Lucky 38.
Alright.
The data on that platinum chip is a big secret, unless you can find a dedicated reader to decode it. Isn't that
Well, I already handed it over, so... Okay. Let's talk about the tribes. I convinced the Great Khans to leave the Mojave.
Maybe they'll be devoured by giant scorpions. All sorts of things could happen to them out there. That accounts for all the tribes you needed to get to know.
Okay.
As soon as Mr. House is out of the way, things will be great. There'll be so much I can help you accomplish.
Alright. Alright, so we completed that. Oh. That's probably not good. Beware the wrath. The NCR has a robust network of informants. If you continue to work with Yes Men, the NCR will no longer accept your help. The Legion has spies everywhere. If you continue to work against its interests, you will be marked an enemy. Huh. It looks like I'm just helping Yes Man. What about... Well, yeah, what about if I do that? That is so funny. I didn't know that would make them pissed. I mean, that's fine. I plan to go up there and kill them all anyways. I'm not worried. If I'm going...
Mama, what's the haps?
Yeah, that's a word. I plan to kill them all anyways. I guess. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. You can still work with the other factions? Yeah, but House isn't talking to me about the thing that I apparently need to do. Like, he's like, oh, go to the Legion. So funny little fact about the Legion. I went there for a Great Khans quest. And then they were like, hey, I need to take the chip. And I wouldn't let them take it, so I killed them all. And now I don't even know if I can go back. That's just a warning that if you continue to work if you continue, that said yes man though, not Mr. House. It said yes man. If you continue to work with yes man. Unless yes man wants him dead. I mean yes man, okay. Alright. We gotta go into the secret bunker. I mean, I don't know. Should I continue with House or should I continue with yes man? Because I don't really know. What the fuck was that? Did you just kill? Can you chill?
Boring.
I don't know what you just did. I don't really know what to do at this point, because it kind of seems like... I don't know if I trust Yes Man, but I know that House can't be the good ending. I'm getting shot at? Why are you shooting? You have to head to Cottonwood Cave to go to the Legion camp? No, see, that's the thing. I already did that. I already went to Cottonwood Cove, and then Lucius was like, hey, oh shit, thank you, Dreaded Assassin, for the 7-month resub. I appreciate that. But yeah, no, I went there, and then Lucius was like, you can't leave without the chip, so I killed him. I've been to Cottonwood Cove. Yes Man is programmed to help you? By who? I don't know. I don't know. I know that I don't think I can go back to Cottonwood Cove. That's the problem. I don't think I can go back to Cottonwood Cove. Where is this thing taking me? Ah! Oh, I guess we're going back to Cottonwood Cove. Alright. Yeah, I guess I'll just show you. I guess I'll just show you what happened.
Mick and Ralph.
Hi, TX.
Our way. True to Kaisar.
Yeah, no, I killed them. I'm gonna need to sell stuff. Yeah, here's Lukeless. Benny has a doctor from the followers of the Apocalypse to reprogram a security on to help him no matter what. Okay. Well, yeah, that's what happened. Hey, can you hold some stuff for me?
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Kind of, yeah. Is it okay if that's what happened? They're shunned, so they're not, like, hella mad at me, but yeah. They're not exactly happy with me right now because I killed some of them. They're not all attacking me, though. Yeah, thanks for laying back, Crunchy. I appreciate it. I'm not sure how you're supposed to get to the Legion camp. I mean, I'm here. I'm at the Legion camp. I'm literally at the Legion camp. Maybe they won't be mad at me. I mean, if I have to kill him, I'll kill him. I got my pet Deathclaw. But yeah, no, because they were like, hey, we need the chip, and I didn't know that they would take it from me, so I killed them and then I walked out. But now I don't have the chip, so it's fine.
True to Kaiser.
Yeah. That's where I'm going. I'm going to the basement. Okay, then you're fine, probably. I mean, yeah, they're not attacking me. Oh my god, it's like Skyrim. They're not attacking me, so I might be fine. I'm here to find a basement. A secret basement. A pet Deathclaw? Yeah, Deathclaws.
What is it?
Hey, buddy. Can you, why do you sound so weird?
Because we Deathclaws can only imitate your voices. Like parrots.
That's my boy pet Deathclaw.
What?
He comes with me everywhere.
Our way.
Yeah.
True to Kaisar.
Secret basement, secret basement, secret basement. Somewhere over here. Perhaps a secret basement lies near. Over here. Hello, sir. I'm just going to your secret basement. Oh, I like your hair. Hello. Oh, that's not your hair, that's your helmet. Secret basement. Over here. Secret basement. Can I go in the secret basement? Thank you.
Caesar has permitted your weapons to be returned to you while you serve him.
I'm alright.
Caesar has put a...
He's going to regret that. He is 100% going to regret that.
Some of the slaves have been spread.
I'm supposed to be here, right?
Writing stories about the burned man again.
Secret basement? Oh, I don't have the Oh, I do have the platinum chip. Sick. I thought I gave it to him. Alright, secret basement. Okay, radiation, that's fine. Hi!
Stop wasting time. Go upload the data on the platform.
No! Can you get him? Thank you. A plasma rifle. Hey, Veronica, can you... I need inventory. Yep.
Ooh, got something good for me?
I got
Is it a
weapons.
dress?
I got weapons. Take that. And then that. And then that. And then that. And then that. Thank you. Alright, alright. You're kind of... That's fine. I don't want her to wear it. I just wanted to give it to her. Alright. Secret basement. Secret basement. Go through the secret basement. Kill everybody in the secret basement. Kill everybody in the secret basement. I'm really good at killing everything in the secret basement. Alright, let's keep going, chat. Secret basement. Don't give a fuck about the secret basement. Hello. Go get him. Nice. Secret basement. Yep. Thank you. Oh, nice. Go on. Oh, is it because I'm in combat? Okay, get him. Thank you. Nice. He's my best friend and I love him. Deathclaws. Yeah! Why am I not getting the level up screen? Is it because I'm still in combat? Hello! I missed. Hello. Alright. Okay, there's a lot in the secret basement. What is this? Examine power. If the bunker's power regulators are destroyed, its reactor core will overload in a matter of seconds, causing catastrophic results. I love the VAT sounds. Wait, do I want to do this? Destroy the Securitron army by overloading the... or upgrade the Securitron army to use later for your own purposes. Wait, how the fuck do I do that?
Still looking.
Radiation is fine. We're fine.
You'll regret this shit bag.
How do I... Can I heal radiation? Do I have anything to do that? Ow! Whoa, whoa, okay. I guess I can't. Give me a minute. I'm getting shot up here. Good thing I have a million stim packs. Do you mind? Thank you. Oh shit, there we go. Okay. I don't know why I fucking do that. Okay, let's get guns up to 5. And I also want lockpicking there, and then maybe... Yeah, sure. Alright, epic. Whoa. Yeah. Alright. Aw, damn. Yo, what is this like? They got this beat going on. This beat was made. Hey. Oh. Hey. Oh. If I could rap, I would. Okay. Okay. Go off. Get it? Feel it? Is it you guys that's doing all this? Damn. Now can I kill Kaiser? I would really like to kill Kaiser. We got grenades in here. So much shit I can sell. Kind of exciting. Damn. Okay, okay, he's tweaking, he's tweaking.
You've carried out Kaisar's will.
Alright. So I can just leave now, right? Perfect. Mr. House doesn't want you to kill Kaiser. I know, I know. I just don't like him. I already killed one of his guards. I'm surprised he's not already more upset with me. I need to sell my things. I need to go to the gun store, I think. Let me go there real quick. Let me go to Gun Runners. I know that I just got back here, but I need to sell. I have like a full inventory right now. Okay, Veronica, I need my stuff back. Yep.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff.
No, I'm taking it all back, asshole, because I need it. You can keep the bonnet.
Welcome, sir.
Yes, I need to sell. And you have a lot of money too, so this will be good. Whew. Getting a lot of caps. I should go and fix all my stuff too. Keeping Benny's suit. He's useful to him. That's true. That's true. I don't think I'm going to be using the cowboy repeater, right? It only does 29. I'll look at it. I'll look at it. I'm not using any of the laser weapons. I've already decided that. Yeah, getting rid of that. Getting rid of the machetes. Machete Gladius. Bonus limb damage. Interesting. Mercenaries grenade rifle. Don't I already have a grenade launcher? Or is that... Yeah, this is the grenade launcher. 79. Versus... 68. Yeah, no. Plasma grenade. Plasma rifle. Pulse grenade. Making a lot of money. Making a lot of money, chat. I'm so glad he was okay with me killing off all of his people like that. That's what I'm using, yeah. Alright, what do you have? Anybody got any gun recommendations? How goes the misadventures? Oh, it's going good, Truephobia. Thanks for stopping by. I'm kind of just deciding if I want to... We already shoot Matthew Perry. I don't know who that is, but I'm going to probably go with maybe. Oh, it looks like I don't have enough money for most of the guns here. Oh, combat armor would be good, though. No, wait, I think I want to save my money on repairing. One that fires bullets, those help. Yeah, that's really good advice, Torb. Okay, hold on. I want to go back to the Mojave Desert, or Mojave Outpost, because I need to repair my stuff. Matthew Perry is an actor in the VA of Benny. Oh no, yeah, we had sex with him and then killed him in his sleep. That's how we dealt with him. Alright, let's go repair all my stuff. Benny and Chandler Bing from Friends. Oh, okay.
Been doing a lot of good work?
Yeah. Okay. Let's repair... Everything's actually pretty good on condition, surprisingly. Let's repair my armor. Yep. Benny's suit's fine. Let's repair this. Alright. Sledge is fine. Grenade launcher's kind of okay. I think everything's okay right now. I thought we had a lot more to deal with. Rip Matthew Perry. Yeah. We'll fix that, and then you're all good. Thank you, sir. Alright. Sounds like we're all good to go. I think all my other weapons are just like the ones I usually use, right? We should try to put in the minigun eventually. Yeah, everything is up pretty high up. Awesome. Wait, no, it's my 3 weapon. There we go. Okay, sick. Found it. Alright. So, we have to go back to Mr. House. No problemo. A lot of noises going on over here. A lot of noises. Alright, it's just over here. Hello, Victor. Weirdo guy.
Where to, partner?
We're going right back up. Penthouse. I love that Victoria can't come with me, or Veronica, whatever the fuck her name is, but my pet can. Hello! I did it.
The foundation is laid.
Yep.
My Securitrons on the strip are upgraded, and those at the fort ready for action.
Yes.
Now it's just a matter of adjusting the attitudes of some lesser groups, while we wait for Caesar's Legion to attack Hoover
Dam. What's the next step?
Outside New Vegas, at what was once called Nellis Air Force Base, resides an unusual tribe known as the Boomers.
Yeah, they're my friends.
They are, shall we say, aggressively reclusive.
Yeah.
They have several howitzers they fire at anyone who dares.
I've been there. They're my homies.
Artillery of this sort has a range of several miles.
Yeah.
If it's going to fire on Hoover Dam, I want it firing at my targets. If not, then I want to make sure that the Boomers don't sign similar treaties to fire their guns in support of the NCR or Caesar's Legion.
Yeah, I'll make sure they support the right side.
Use extreme caution when approaching the base. Their firepower is considerable.
Got it.
Recently, one of my roaming Securitrons observed a man near the base studying the...
I already did this, dog. I already did this. Okay. I think what I'll do is I'll kind of continue to do both quests, and then I'll make my decision next stream. So we won't be beating it like tonight, obviously. I'll probably stop in the next maybe half an hour or so. but I am...
Hey,
yeah?
have you been able to bug Mr. House's network yet?
Not quite yet.
Okay.
I don't even want to do that. Alright, going to Boomers. Maybe I should make another save. Are you helping Mr. House or Yes Man? Do I have to make that decision now? Because I was kind of just doing both and then pulling the plug when I make my decision. I don't really know which side I want to go for just yet. Why? Is this kind of the point of no return? I personally want to go and kill Kaiser, but they won't let me. Hello, guys. Alright, hey!
It's going to be a dream.
I say make a save just in case. Okay, well I did. I can make another save here, but I did make a save at the New Vegas Strip. Make a separate save? Yeah, I did. Okay.
It's going to be a dream come true.
Yeah, do I not talk to you? It says I do.
It's going to be a dream.
Okay, I guess I don't talk to you, alright. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to kill him. I don't want to kill him, I want to talk to them. How many crashes have you experienced so far? We have quite a few mods keeping it stable. I've only crashed once. Just the one time. Because we have the patch, and we have some mods keeping it stable. Alright, Pearl. Hello, Trent. Nice to see ya. Thanks for stopping by.
You have done well.
Yeah, I like you guys. Okay, I guess I don't speak to you. Alright. Talk to Pearl, but I don't. She's not talking to me.
You have done well. Loyal still needs help getting...
Do I have to do that quest before... Do I have to go talk to other Boomers, maybe? Because it's not Pearl. No, those are the only two people I can talk to. But I can't help them, though. I don't have the I don't fucking know where to get a toaster. Hold on. What is the quest I have to do? Attach the... yeah, I need a pressure cooker. Stooge, where do I get the pressure cooker? Where's Victoria? Oh, she's back at the fucking casino, isn't she? Because they made her wait. Hi, Fable. Okay. I can't imagine this game without the sprint, I'm gonna be real. Yeah, they made her wait over here. Hi, Fable. If you want up, then you come up here. Otherwise, I can't help you. Yeah, are you coming?
Aw, just
Yep.
when the standing around.
Yeah, come on. Because I literally can't do that quest without getting the pressure cooker. Or so I thought. And I don't know where the damn pressure cooker is. I guess I can just try... Okay, Fable, you can come up here, please. Come on. Come on. No? Then I'm not helping you. All the way at okay. How the fuck do I get there? Hi, Fable. I think there's another quest for the Boomers you're missing. I have... Well, I'm idolized by them. I have... Return to Kaiser. I have Don't Tread the Bear. I have... Killer Disable. I have Dog Tags. I have Valere. I have EDE the Gibson scrapyard. To the Gibson scrapyard. Talk to the idiot wearing sunglasses in the back of the plant. Help the misfits. Vault 22. Track down the source of Sierra Madre. Find the Happy Trails Caravan Master. And then the DLC. They already idolized me, so I don't know what the other quest would be. This is the only other quest I have, and I don't know where the pressure cooker is. I can't get across to the water without it. I mean, I don't know. I can see what happens if I swim in the water. Why not? You guys swim? You guys swim? Cool. Does the Death Claw swim? Not really. Oh? Dude, I'm like a Zora. Is the Death Claw gonna drown? I don't know where it went. Just swim down and attach the blast. But I thought I needed a pressure cooker. Alright, sure. I can do that. I think I'm going the right way. Should I get an unlurk? I don't see the— I don't know, like, if the commands do anything, or if they're just kind of, like, fancy schmancy. I've seen people use an unlurk command. I'm just not sure if it actually does anything. Okay, apparently I'm going. I'm going! Okay. I guess I'll just keep going for a while. How you guys doing? You guys got any cool weekend plans? I've just been playing a lot of Zomboid, and that's probably what I'll be doing tomorrow. Crashed B-29. B-17 bomber. Alright. So where do I put this? Aren't you not counted as a viewer if you're lurking? I don't know. But what does the command do about that? Oh, wow, you drown fast. I just don't know where to put it. Attach the ball ass from Loyal to the B-29. Attach ball ass. I don't have ball ass. What's going on, Skunga? I think there was just rumors that if you are a viewer and haven't chatted for a bit, Twitch doesn't count you anymore, so it's a way to interact to keep your view. I don't know if that's true. I think I remember seeing either QT Cinderella or Amaranth test that, where they had people not chat for like half an hour, and then they had them chat again, and their views did go up. But I don't know. I don't know how much of it is true, but frankly, as long as you guys are here, having a good time, I don't really... Under the wings? I can't get under the wings. As long as you guys are chatting here and having a good time, I'm not worried about the numbers. Oh, my Deathclaw's here. Swim under the wings, alright? Let me let my health heal first. My health's not really there. Okay. Also, hi, Skunga. Welcome back. Under the wings, under the wings, under the wings. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Transparent online thing. Okay. On both sides. Yeah. No. Yep. Alright, and then return to shore near the tow winch and use the detonator. Way over there. You got it. Alright, thank you, Stooge. Appreciate it. How's everyone's night going so far? Good! We've made a lot of progress. I hope everyone's also been having a good night. I've definitely been having a pretty good night. It's been relaxing. It's been chill. Okay. And now I use the detonator from here? Okay. Oh. Yeah! All right. Okay. I did it. Return to Loyal. All right, sick. Loyal. Hell yeah, we gaming? We doing some real gamer shit. I remember the placements points being really annoying. I thought that I absolutely needed it. I guess I should have come here and actually really looked to see what I was supposed to be doing. Because I kind of just assumed that it was going to be bad. Okay. Alright, looks like I need to go in here for both people. Taking a bit of a break to move some OBS stuff in chat. I feel that, I feel that. Always good to be making some improvements, to be looking over your stuff.
It's going to be a dream come
I did
true
it!
once
You're gonna
you've
want to make
raised
that save now. Another save. Alright. No, Loyal, stand the fuck up!
It's
Okay.
going to be a
Yeah, I got it.
That's tremendous. I'll transmit instructions to the robots to start packing up the plane to bring it back to Nellis.
Yeah! How do you exactly plan to get the plane back here?
I just told you, the robots are going to handle it.
The robots are gonna handle it. Alright, well, I'm glad I helped. Bye! Hell yeah, dude. Okay. Now I go to Pearl. Let Pearl know your job is done. Got it. Going all the way to Pearl. Yep, put that away. Before you tell Pearl to side with McDurter House during the second battle of Hoover Dam. Before I tell her to side, I should make the save? Okay. Alright. Making another save. There we go. Save done. Pearl? Pearl? Hey. What's going on? I've spoken to Loyal. The B-29 is on the way.
What you have done for us is a miracle, child. You have fulfilled the only dreams we ever had outside our walls. You are a trusted friend of us all.
Yeah.
If there
My
is
homies.
ever a way for us to help you, child,
You guys are my best
tell
friends. I
me,
fucking love the boomers.
and I will make it so.
Alright. Well, funny you mention it. There may be a battle in the near future at the Hoover Dam. Can you offer any assistance?
Of course, my child. After all that you have done for us, we would love to help you in the upcoming battle. After all the training in virtual reality, the young ones would
They're all
relish
asleep
an
on the bed. You
opportunity
see
to
them.
put
Hi,
their skills to
Twilight.
battle. We'll be there when you need us.
Alright. Oh, I did it. I did it. Okay, sick. Hey, house! I got your mouse bites. Twilight. My girl. Pretty. Hey! I should put my talking outfit on. I don't like those noises. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Here I go. Hi, Victor. Sick. Oh, I guess I can just go. Okay. I don't know why... Don't know why Victor isn't here. Hello, ma'am. Hey, buddy!
Any progress with the...
Yeah, they'll help out. They'll do as I say.
Well done. The Boomer's firepower may prove an advantage
Yes.
when the battle for Hoover Dam comes
Hell
around.
yeah, dude.
Your next assignment would have been to investigate the Omertas, but you managed to foil their scheme before I could put you to the task.
Yes, I did.
I should compensate you as though it were an official assignment, however. Wouldn't want to disincentivize your proactivity.
Thank you. The Omertas were clever, but no match for me.
Arrogance was their undoing. There might be a
I don't even remember what I did to them. Is that the guy that wants you to totally eat the chip? Yes. Eat hot chip and lie? Yes.
Destroy remnants of the Mojave chapter of the Brotherhood of Steel. The NCR nearly did the job at Helios 1 a few years ago, but there seem to have been survivors, unfortunately.
Okay.
Given the Brotherhood's fanatical views on technology, they can be counted on to oppose my regime. Please, put them out of my misery.
The Brotherhood is holed up in Hidden Valley.
You're absolutely right. You must have had run-ins with them.
I have.
As have I.
They're all right.
Since 2278, I've lost 5 roaming Securitrons.
How likely would it be to do a cosplay of this guy?
I didn't receive any clear video of the incidents, but
I could get Stooge to do it. I could totally get Stooge to cosplay Mr. House.
Weapons. It's obvious that the Brotherhood has a base in Hidden Valley or thereabouts.
Alternatively, how likely would it be to turn him into Spamton? He kind of already is. He's like Neo Spamton. Is there any possibility of a diplomatic solution?
We're talking about a coterie of bulging-eyed fanatics who think all pre-war technology belongs to them.
Okay.
They'll never accept my using an army of robots to defend New Vegas. While it's a fight I can win, I'd rather sidestep it altogether.
You want me to kill all of them? A woman named Elamy asked me to bug one of your data terminals.
One of the followers of the apocalypse, I'm sure. They're curious about me. Good luck planting a surveillance device here in the Lucky 38 without my knowing about it.
I don't plan to do it. Tell me about the Brotherhood of Steel.
They're a terrorist group, basically. Militant, quasi-religious fanatics, obsessed with hoarding pre-war technology. Not all technology, mind you. You don't see them raiding hospitals to cart away auto docks or armfuls of prosthetic organs.
Okay.
No, they greatly prefer the sort of technology that puts people in hospitals.
Okay.
Or graves, rather, since hospitals went the way of the dodo.
Okay. Why do you hate the Brotherhood so much?
Because they're ridiculous. Because they gallivant around the Mojave pretending to be knights of yore. Or did, until the NCR showed them that ideological purity and shiny power armor don't count for much when you're outnumbered 15-1.
Okay.
The world has no use for emotionally unstable techno-fetishists.
Damn.
Just wipe them out, will you?
Okay, yeah, alright. Say you keep control of New Vegas, what happens next?
New Vegas is more than a city. It's the remedy to mankind's derailment. The city's economy is a blast furnace in which can be forged the steel of a new rail line running straight to a new horizon. What is the NCR? A society of people desperate to experience comfort, ease, luxury. A society of customers.
All right.
With all that money pouring in, give me 20 years and I'll reignite the high technology development sectors. 50 years and I'll have people in orbit.
Fucking love Mr. House's
100
speeches.
years,
Yeah, he's a very
colony
enticing character.
We'll be heading for the stars to search for planets unpolluted by the wrath and folly of a bygone generation.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
I prefer the term autocrat. I would rule as a chief executive. I would not answer to a board of directors or any other entity. Nothing to impede progress. If you want to see the fate of democracies, look out the windows.
Damn. What's to keep you from abusing your power?
My judgment. I have no interest in abusing others, just as I have no interest in legislating or otherwise dictating what people do in their private time.
Okay.
Nor have I any interest in being worshipped as some kind of machine god messiah. I am impervious to such corrupting ambitions.
All right.
But autocracy? Firm control in the hands of a technological and economic visionary?
Alright.
Yes.
Alright.
That Vegas shall have.
Bro's never heard of
What else
absolute
did you
power.
want to discuss?
What's the deal with the Snow Globe Connect collection?
What of it? I enjoy them. There's something about a little diorama set inside a glass dome that I find pleasing. If you run across any out in the wastes, turn them in to Jane.
I gave you one. Alright. I'm down for this. They fucking hate me. They fucking hate me, bro. I don't really give a fuck. I hear you knocking. I don't hear shit. You know what I hear? Money. That's what I hear. Okay. The NCR is still on my side, apparently. Wipe out the Brotherhood of Steel by destroying its underground bunker. Veronica's not gonna like this.
Aw, just when the
I don't think Veronica's gonna like this at all. Alright, we can do this last thing before I end stream. If this bitch comes and talks to me, I'm gonna lose it. I'm deliberately avoiding her. Who's a... what? No, 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 no. 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 No.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
Okay, wait, I'm actually curious about what that guy wanted. Everyone else is bad at being powerful, I would simply be better. What do you want?
What do you need?
What do I need? Huh?
Later. What do you need?
Alright. Alright. Good talk. Good talk. What was the point of that? Okay. Gotta put my ass-kicking outfit back on. Alright. Average New Vegas interaction? Like, what was that? I don't know if I want to kill the Brotherhood of Steel, but I feel like Rachel would like me more if I did. So I think I might be down to kill the Brotherhood of Steel. I mean, I have a pet Deathclaw, so I don't know if they're really going to be any match for me. Did I do that, or did he do that? So what, am I just going in there and firing on them? Because I think they like me. Alright, sure. I feel kind of bad that I'm doing this, but like... why not, right? It's just a game. I want to see what happens. I'm sure this is what this is not what they're gonna do, you know, like in the show, so I might as well... I'll probably do both endings, to be honest. Okay, so where do I go? I had to- you destroy the reactor? I had to turn off kill cams because my heart couldn't take Boone jumpscaring me with giant ant carcasses all the time. I miss Boone! If Veronica ends up ditching us because of this, then that's fine. I'll go back to Boone. Interact with the terminal in the Overseer's office. Okay, got it. This one? No. Overseer's office. Got it. Yeah, if this pisses off Veronica, we'll go... We'll go back to Boone, because I did have Boone for a little bit. It was Christy that recommended Veronica. This doesn't look like a terminal. I don't know where you're trying to get me to go, game. No. No. I'm gonna kill them anyways. Hey, you want this armor I just picked up?
Ooh, got something good for me?
Yeah.
Is it a dress?
No. Where did I just pick this up? That's lightweight. Here and then here. Hell yeah, dude, you look awesome. And now I have 2 super sledges, so I can repair one. There we go. Alright, okay, let me go find this computer. There's a terminal somewhere. Back where I was? Do you have, like, a power fist? Like, what do you use?
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
You don't even have, like, a thing that you use. You just attack with your fists, I guess? Alright. There's a terminal somewhere. Somewhere. Terminal somewhere. Oh, wait. Wait. Yeah, hold on.
Our instruments show some
Not a very
impressive
good
power
map
fluctuations coming
when it does this, but I know where to go. This one? This is really funny. Alright! By order of Elder McNamara, engaging the bunker self-destruct sequence requires the assent of the head scribe, head paladin, and an elder of the chapter. Each of these brothers have been given a keycard to be produced in case of emergency. When all 3 keycards inserted below, the password to the self-destruct terminal in the right will be generated. Oh no. Okay. Looks like I have to get the password from everybody.
The NCR is moving more and more troops into the area.
Hey, so Hardin becoming elder was because of you, huh?
Yeah.
Now that Hardin's elder.
Do I have to go to them and ask them for their cards?
I hear you've been making yourself useful, unlike some people I could mention.
Ah,
hey.
Outside.
Do I have to kill them? I can kill them. I just don't know who. Okay, wait, let me go find out. Head scribe, head paladin, and elder of the chapter. I don't even fucking know what that means, bro. Okay,
How may I assist you?
Alright, well, you know what? This might be a good place to stop it anyways. I will definitely try not to look up pickpocket them. Do I even have that ability? Would I be seen? Or kill them for it? I feel like we'll just kill them for it, but I want to do that next time. I want to stop for now, because I got something to do tomorrow. Gotta be up somewhat early. Let me remake that save. It'd be funny if you managed to do it. I mean, I feel like going for both endings is a pretty good idea. At least that way I kind of know how they both work, right? Alright. Well, this was a fun venture back, I'd say. I know that Domo's live with Dead by Daylight, but I want to see if anybody else is live, perhaps, to raid? Just to raid out for the night? Giga Dumpy's playing some Stardew with Jake Jordashian. Cal's playing some Marvel Rivals with his camera pointed to his stomach. That's kind of funny. Called is live. Sauteed basil's live? Who we thinking? Who we thinking? I could raid Cat and Dog even though they're playing with Domo. What do we want to do? Who do we want? When do we want it? Would you like us to recommend someone? Who do you have in mind? Because that makes me wonder that you have someone in mind. I'm curious. Because my thing with rating is I don't, like, there's been a lot of times where someone's recommended someone and I've rated in and I've kind of just been brushed off. I have a friend who's playing BioShock 2, so I'm a little concerned with taking raid requests sometimes because it can be, you know, a little disheartening when you have a smaller raid, and so they just kind of go like, oh, thanks, and then we fuck off, you know? Who is playing BioShock 2? Let me have a gander. Like a goose. Azure Kylar is their name. Oh, yes, I remember them. Okay, yeah. I think I'll just go for someone that's more in my my realm of friend group, just because unfortunately they were one of the people that kind of just brushed me off since I didn't have 100 viewers. So I believe we'll go for Cat and Dog. They're playing with Domo, so it's good to send the love their way. Yeah, that's pretty good. They've got us very similar size. Alright, well there we go. We don't have to do a message or anything. I didn't know they did that. Yeah, bigger creators like that tend to, which is unfortunate. It's not the first time that it's happened. But it's all good. I appreciate the recommendation nonetheless, but because that's happened a lot, I like to keep in my sphere of people. And then, like, similar sized people, so that doesn't really happen. But again, I appreciate the recommendation. Okay, so, thank you everybody so much for being here. This was a really good stream. It does seem like next time we play Fallout New Vegas, we will be beating it in some regard, which is really good. I hope that you all can be there for that next Tuesday. This Thursday, excuse me, we will also be playing more Echoes of Wisdom on the Switch too. I'll keep that in mind for future recommendations. I appreciate that. We will be playing more Echoes of Wisdom on the Switch too. I don't believe I'm going to be going live this Sunday. But yeah, we're going to go raid Cat and Dog, who's playing Dead by Daylight with Domo. It looks like they're messing around with the new Stranger Things drop. So if you're a fan of that, you can go in and watch that. I don't believe there's any spoilers for Season 5 if you haven't seen it yet, but that's probably about the timeout. So I'm going to say thank you everybody so much for being here. Thank you for commenting, for lurking, for the resubs. I hope you have a great rest of your night, and I will see you on Thursday.